I'm part of. So Parashakti definitely answered my question by basically going straight to the answering the questionnaire inside me, right? And the beautiful thing was, as I was listening to her, the first thing that struck me is, wow, this is exactly the answer. And you know, that bhava, the Parashakti bhava within which I was getting the answer is, you know, I was thinking for a second, fleeting moment that, oh, if Kala Bhairava had answered, it would have been totally different. Right? This is Parashakti actually answering my the question. And you know, she basically saw through me, like, you know, what's holding me and how I was reflecting that on the Sangha and everything else that I'm part of. And she answered with, you know, what I need to do, basically, with love and compassion, stop the cunningness, and the Sangha will take care of itself, right? Basically, you know, the huge cognition shift is, you know, dropping the cunningness, basically, you know, what does that mean? Yes, you know, we are speaking for myself, yes, I haven't been, you know, totally integrated to Sangha Swamiji, as I should be, as I declared myself to be. And the beautiful click was, if I approach this with total love and compassion, then there is no place for cunningness. You know, you can't have both. You can't be totally loving and compassionate to yourself and to what you do. There is no place for cunningness, right? So that was a beautiful way that she showed me, like, hey, I need to begin with, showering my love and compassion to what I do, to the Sangha, to the people that I relate with, everything, right? And the cunningness will disappear. And obviously it will reflect in my actions, in my contributions, in everything I do, and that will permeate, you know, with others, and that's how the Sangha will, you know, benefit and flower. So I really was extremely happy. I was listening to it. I had to listen to it a few more times to first of all, you know, really appreciate the answer, the way she showed me, and it was so beautiful. I just wanted to watch it again and hear it again, and then of course again, you know, watching it and hearing it again brings the cognition shift inside me. So it was such a beautiful experience a couple of nights ago.
Very beautiful, Aya. So here I would like to actually take this time. So you being that a part of the Sangha, and that you've already been doing so much with respect to the Sangha, and even your contribution of the SJP towards the Sangha, and when you received the answer from Devi Parashakti, right? So it was when it was a ferocious answer where she was straight to what you are, right? But how did you actually take it in? Because with respect, if you look at a normal person, okay, or a normal thing, where someone would actually contribute something, so they would always like to be in that thing that, oh, I gave something, and then how can I be questioned, or that kind of thing that you'd get into. But even though that you have contributed, and even though you're a Sarvanyapita Yajaman, how that actually increased the space of seeking in you, rather than pulling you away towards the material wealth. So would you be able to share insight into that?
Oh, that's exactly right. You know, the experience as I was watching and listening is that like a mother, you know, that radiation from which I you know, the message came from her. It's like from a mother, right? You know, who has compassion and love for you, but at the same time, she won't allow any, you know, cuteness. Like, you know, it's telling to you as it is. You know, if you know, when we were younger, how would our mother would have disciplined us or pointed out for, what we are doing and what we should be doing. That's how I felt. It's you felt the compassion, right? It's not about the words, but you felt the compassion. It's because it clarifies yourself. You don't take it as anything other than, wow, my mom is telling me to do this. I will literally probably been back into my younger age when I'm sure my mom would have expressed, certain things, appropriate at that time. That's how I felt. It's someone with compassion and love showing me how to be, that is the basis for living my life. And, it was never a question of anything other than, she's telling me, she's shining the light on me to how I should be. And that's why the second cognition came from me, is the gratitude. Like, oh, wow, I'm so thankful. I'm so happy that I did ask the question, and the answer was nothing. I don't know if I expected any answer. I just asked. But I know the answer I got was, I didn't, I never would have expected. I never would have. It's that powerful, meaning that there was no hidden agenda in me to ask that question. But I wanted to know the answer, and my question was answered, and whatever blind spots, everything was lingering. It's gone. Like I know, I just know what to do.
Yes, it's a very beautiful sharing. Actually, when you are sharing, I feel so much of that, the motherliness that you are able to express. Just like how that you were sharing, right? When a child is making a mistake or is getting deviated from what he's supposed to be doing, right, or she's supposed to be doing, just like how the mother nudges and makes sure that the child is back on the right path. Yeah, technically, at sometimes the child might feel a little powerless in that particular instant. But especially when now it is with the cosmic mother herself, she ensures that you are given the best and you're directly into that path. So not only she's exposing the blind spots, and it's actually the moment it is exposed, those blind spots also disappear completely. That is the most beautiful thing about this whole thing. So would you like to speak a little more into that? So exposing is one, but how just by her ferociousness, she destroyed that the incompletions or the cunningness that she spoke about, and experiencing that love.
Right. So all along, it's not that I'm not aware of the inauthenticity inside. Like, yes, I believe it's there, but a lot of times you ignore it. You give it a lot of different excuses. Oh, that's the way it is. It's like basically continuing to be cute with myself and your actions. But such a compassionate, powerful word hits you. It hits you at the being level. So there is no process anymore where you need to sit and do completion or do anything. It's just instant burning by just totally rewiring at the fundamental level. So once the cognition changes, you know exactly what to do, and because the whatever was holding is gone now, right? So I mean, since then, my my activity, my outlook, you can see that in the personal relationship with the Sangha, with which that I started to function differently is very obvious, with more energy and more clarity and no hesitation in what I do and how I interact. It's profound. Like I can feel it. I'm sure others would also around me. Yes.
Surely, yeah. And just like how you were sharing, right? And it's also another thing. So unless a child feels mother as his mother, mother will never have the thing to tell the child. For example, there is a person, okay, for example, you and your friend are going around with your friend's mom, maybe to some park or something like that. And at that point in time, you're doing some mistake, okay? and the mother knows that you're making a mistake, but she might not directly express it to you, because the other one would have not given the right to the mother as to be able to correct. So
Right.
one is that Devi Parashakti feeling you as her own child. So it's a two-way thing. It's not just that you feel her as mother, but
Right.
you are giving her the space that, hey, Amma, whatever you say, I am ready to accept it, and
Right.
I am there to make that change in my life. And I would like you to actually share how this is actually something that you have inculcated through the entire time that you've been with Swamiji. Not just you looking at Devi Parashakti as your mother, but also you giving her the space to look at you as a child and be ferocious so that you can receive it. It's only a mother who can actually directly tell. And if you can also share how you went through your SJP contribution and how the SJP contribution made a big change, or whatever the blind spots that were there, broke it, especially breaking insecurities that you have and giving that confidence to yourself and to Devi Parashakti about the same. If you could give us sharing a little more into that.
Sure. Ever since I became aware of myself, meaning matured enough to understand who I am, I'm talking about 20, 30 years ago when that awareness started to blossom. I always wished there was somebody, something there out there at the time would have told me how to live my life, as I didn't understand the concept of guru. I was not religious, spiritual at that time, many decades ago, right? And when Swamiji happened, that was it. That's what I was looking for all my life, and it manifested, right? And ever since, he's everything. Meaning, in fact, I shared in one of the IAs that I attended in Haridwar with my two daughters. I recall my share about how he was everything to me and my family, right? He was a teacher, he was a guru, he was an advisor, financial advisor, to even a teen counselor, because my teenage daughter at the time was going through something and he was able to deal with that issue also. He is everything, right? So what I was seeking at the time, someone so powerful and so much full of wisdom and compassion and love and powerfulness, basically showing you the way, right? And in that context, the 10 plus years that I've been with them, it's constant growth in every aspect, financially, relationship wise, the personal health, and every aspect of my life has only grown. So again, the moment that when the SJP decision happened, looking back retrospectively, it was like something was holding back. It just like committing to go to an inner awakening program, right? But in this aspect, I need to acknowledge my wife, who makes some of these powerful decisions more forcefully than I do, right? And even in this case, we've been talking about it. It was, just something holding us back. And when she made the decision, even though I personally, this is something I wanted to do, but when she made the decision, it just happened, right? It just happened. And ever since, more good thing happened to us financially and every aspect. So, we are at the next level of stage where we will be making, further commitments, contributions, and in multiple ways, right? Time, talent, and treasure is something that it's at the top of our lifestyle. How we've been part of the local Los Angeles Sangha as well as the global Sangha and Swamiji. And it's, just looking back, it's just full of gratitude. It's like, that there is no way I could have come to where I am now, in every aspect, financially, health-wise, relationship-wise, where I am now compared to where I started without Swamiji, right? It is, and I'm so thankful of the continued connection that the whole family has for him, and the boons that's been showered on us ever since is unimaginable, and we're so grateful for that. And the evidence is it's happening every day around us, right? So it's nothing to think. It's there. It's so obvious.
Wonderful, Aya. And to all our viewers, as we are all continuously listening from Kumar Swaminathan Aya, how beautifully that his life has been flowering by continuously he thinking, aligning towards whatever Swamiji is sharing for every one of us. And the decision, whatever is said and done, whatever he says is the ultimate. The moment you have that as a cognition in you, how you're able to make that as a reality, that anything that you wish to just becomes a reality in your life. And Kumar, I also want to have one request with you. There are so many participants out there, so many people out there who want to actually manifest the SJP, become Karta, and who really want to become part of this contribution to Kailasa in various different ways. So what is it that you would like to share? Like, what was the thing that which really pushed you that you have to do it? Of course, you shared that it was your wife who pushed you to take that strong and a major decision. And some click that would have happened in you, which really told, yes, now it is time, no more delaying or anything, let me do it. So what was that which actually manifested into a reality, manifested the SJP into a reality?
For us, the usual questions that go inside us when we are making, we like looked at it as like a mundane investment decision, right? Okay, what is the return? Is this what is it? It was like very stupid at the time initially. Like, at some point when the cognition shifted, when he talked about what wealth is, right? It's not just money, but in the form of Lakshmi, and what wealth means, that basically burnt away that process of looking at this as a transactional thing, right? It takes you in a totally different path. Like at that time, it's not even a decision anymore. It's just a matter of doing, right? Then all the question about, okay, where do we get the money from, and all that, or what will happen if we do this, all that, it became irrelevant at that point. The money was there, and it just literally a matter of contributing, and again, it's not, it just happened. And it was not, like I said, it's not even it didn't put any dent. In fact, it multiplied the wealth in every aspect, not only the financial wealth aspect of our wealth, but in every other way. And now looking back and say, hey, obviously, right? If we look at it as anything other than us committing to Kailasa and Swamiji as a way of becoming an SJP or a Karta, that's all there is to it, right? It's not, you're not thinking like we normally do, okay, is this a good decision to make? Is this a good investment decision to make? What will happen? What if? All that is, that's not the right way to look at this this choice. You're making a choice for life, right? It's not a decision about lifestyle. It's you're choosing your life, and then it becomes, It just happens.
Beautiful, Aya. Thank you very much for sharing your experience. And just like how Kumar Swaminathan shared with every one of us, like how it is not about the investment, or it is not about how much of money that you have to contribute, or from where you're finding the money, and what will happen if you give the money in this. It is not about the material wealth, but the moment you actually go over the cognition of rather than being stuck with these mundane level or the materialistic ideologies that in which you are continuously bound, and you're like, oh, I invested something in that and that has not yet come. After it comes, then I will make the contribution. So till the time we are stuck fighting in this, it's like a rat race. So even if you win it, you're still going to be a rat. But the actual decision and the real change happens the moment when you actually step out of it. Just like how Kumar Swaminathan shared with every one of us, his very cognition about wealth changed. So the moment his cognition about wealth changed, and that is when he understood it is not just about having money in life, but there is something much more about wealth than in life. So in every aspect, whether it's in the monetary wealth, whether it's in relationships, whether it's in health, in everything, he started seeing the changes. And today, Kumar Swaminathan is here as a culmination of all of these put together, being with Swamiji, receiving the various powerful cognitions, becoming Sarvanya Pita Yajaman, and receiving Devi's blessings and grace today, giving the space for Devi to actually hold him as her own child and correct him the way and guide him in his very life. And that is such a beautiful space that you have, Aya. And thank you for coming up today and sharing with every one of us your experience and your time with every one of us here. So thank you once again for joining us on this panel.
Thank you very much. It's my pleasure.
Thank you, Aya.
Thank you,
Nithyananda. So here we have three different people who shared three different angles in their life about how, one, you can prepare yourself. Second, how the moment Devi Parashakti happens in your life, how whatever you want just like that becomes a reality. And from Kumar Swaminathan, we understood about how every different aspect actually builds you, and whether it is a compassionate blessing or boon that Devi Parashakti is giving, or it is ferocious answer that she is giving. It is who is the listener Devi Parashakti is speaking to them. It's not the question that is being answered, but the questioner that is who is being answered. And Kumar Swaminathan very beautifully shared that with every one of us. And same way joining us today on the panel, we also have Srinitya Kailasa, who is also from India and would like to share his experience of the blessings of Devi Parashakti continuously happening in his life, and how he's been taken his steps towards the SJP and contribution for the same. So Nithyananda, you can introduce yourself and go ahead and share.
Nithyananda Maharaj, thank you for giving me this privilege to share my experience and share my experience with all of y'all. This has been a beautiful journey since the time I've met Swamiji. All I can say is I've taken a 360 degree circle and come back where I was, but completely different human being and completely different personality. Words are less to express my gratitude towards Swamiji. Everything that I can understand or perceive is just so much better when it is from Swamiji's eyes and Swamiji's visions, and it's just a beautiful experience. In fact, I just turned 27 now, and I am experiencing such deep bliss, and I'm looking forward to become an SJP Yajaman, and I have gone forward and taken this and looking forward to become one as soon as possible. The amount of energy Swamiji is radiating every day, the cognition Swamiji is given about everything, that itself is enough for me to express and just thank him. there's nothing else I can say, just it's just pure gratitude. No word can express or, formulate what the feeling is. Truly.
Yes. So just like how you were sharing with every one of us. So here you are, 27 years old, just turned 27 years old. And you have the opportunity. And at this point in time, like how you shared, your life has taken a complete 360-degree turn. So would you like to give a little insight into how you were, what your lifestyle was earlier, and when you actually got connected to Swamiji, and what are the biggest experience and clicks that you have had with Swamiji, and how even after that you went little ups and downs, and now you're here, irrespective of whatever happens, as you shared, Devi Parashakti is always there. It's not that only if you ask a question, she's there answering, but every moment she's there guiding you in your life. So would you be able to give a brief of this whole entire circle so that all our participants also get to understand and can relate with?
Yes, Maharaj, surely. Let me start from the first half, in which I was just a typical college goer, typical sedentary lifestyle, city lifestyle, with zero powerful cognitions, poor lifestyle, the advertised mediocre lifestyle, and I was just filled. I was just bombarded with constant instant gratification sources, and like a basic sedentary lost lifestyle. And then I found Swamiji in the year of 2017, and since then, when the minute I saw him, and I realized, like, I found my destination and I have found my home, and that's the day I realized, like, I've just reached wherever I wanted to reach, and I've just been listening to Swamiji since then. And slowly and steadily, like, there was so much mess that I was in because of the out societal conditioning. It was so heavy. There was constant contamination of advertisement agenda, social dominance, and there were so many issues, small issues that came up in the journey. And Swamiji so silently, so beautifully, so sublimely, just with a smile, deep inside, just went on curing and healing each aspect and each problem one at a time. And as the journey began, I just kept going on and on and on with Swamiji's blessings and grace. I was just available. All I can say is just be available with and whenever Swamiji is showering, so that you can just hold his hand and go. All we have to do is just be available whenever Swamiji is here, and that's the least and the most we can do, because there is nothing we can do more than that. Then just be available and just try the best we can to be available, and Swamiji will just hold your hand and take you to the destination you want to be in.
Wonderful. So here we have Kailasa, who is there back from being a normal college going student towards becoming a matured and a being who is working towards becoming a Sarvanyapeta Yajaman. So at this young age, right, when you're able to see your life versus the life of people around you. So it's like, it's a dire difference that you can see between your life and the life of people, your college mates, your friends, and people around. And what do you think is the biggest difference between them and you? What do you think is the biggest privilege that you've gained over that?
Honestly, like, all I can say, I can't compare myself to them or anyone. All I can say is what I was before to what I am now. To compare myself with my previous self, I feel 10,000 times or a zillion times more confident. I feel 10,000 or a zillion times more blissful. There are times after morning yoga and puja, when I just sit down, there is just so much bliss just radiating, where I just want to thank everyone and sing and dance and just jump around and, just scream and shout that, that's just scream and shout with gratitude, and just it's it's a feeling I cannot describe, and it's just to be experienced, honestly. And it's such a deep transformation that's gone through. That's all I can say. There's such this deep transformation which has happened. It's kind of a metamorphosis, and like just radiating that pure joy and bliss, and experiencing that rather than doing anything. Just to experience is such a blessing, and I just feel thankful for this experience, honestly.
Wonderful. So just like how you were sharing that, literally like what you were sharing is like your very taste, your very standard of experiencing life, and what you think as joy, sorrow, pain, pleasure, everything has taken a complete different shift. So now at this point in time, and especially in your age where people are looking towards what would be their next career, what would be their next profession, how they're going to settle their life, what they're going to be doing next. When people are actually working in towards that particular direction, how are you, or what do you feel about your future, and what have you decided about your future? What do you think your career is going to be? And how do you think Swamiji, Devi Parashakti is constantly guiding you in every one of those situations?
Honestly, Maharaj, I feel so secured about my future, about what's gonna happen. It's this deep sense of knowing that Swamiji is there, so that anything that happens, Swamiji will just look after and look up to it. It's this deep feeling connection with Swamiji that's guiding me through, and that's that's protecting, like an aura, I can say, which is there. If I have to be brutally honest, and so there is this deep security, and this sense of fear is which was there earlier. What's gonna happen? How I'm gonna face, or how I'm gonna proceed is just turned into deep motivation. So for me, wealth, honestly, it's nothing but it's just deep motivation now. And I just know, like, the minute I wake up or the minute I go to sleep, the energy is what's guiding me through. And for me, to be in that energy itself is wealth for me.
Any
And
specific
the way
experience
Swamiji
that you would like?
guides,
Sorry to
just
interrupt you.
shares this cognition. No, Mara. Sure. An experience.
I mean, like the experience in the sense, like for example, like how you were sharing,
for
right?
example,
There
a
is
year
no
ago,
insecurity that you feel, but you always feel secured about what is going to be a future. So even if something happens, Swamiji is there. He is there to take care, and he will support you, pull you up. So like that, any personal experience, specific experience that you want to share, so that all the viewers all around, especially the youth, the people who are there, looking for what is going to be their future, especially given this situation of the COVID pandemic, where people have no clue as to what they're going to be doing. Will they even be in the job or whatever they're doing this moment? Are they even going to be there in the next moment? People have got no clue. But in this kind of a situation where you feel so secure that whatever happens, Swamiji is there with you. And would you like to share some strong experience that you've had that actually makes this experience so strong that people who are watching us also will be able to relate with them and will also be able to experience the same as you?
A year ago, exactly during the pandemic, I had no profession. I had no idea what I wanted to be. I was just finishing the Panchapratna Vratam and Swamiji's Paramashivoham, and I decided, okay, now I want to change my life, and I want to start with something that I can make wealth with in the physical world, in the material world. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna start with one subject, and I'm just gonna be in it till the time I understand it. So with Swamiji's grace, I started studying the subject, and with his grace, I went through it, and I actually just followed it. That's the least I could do. All I did was try to give my best, not knowing that even if that's my best, all I did was just give my best, whatever I thought was my best at least. And that's the approach that came from within. And within a year, I am standing in a position where I am about to formulate my own company. I have already initiated that company. It's already it's taken a process. I am leading a very successful and a strategic lifestyle with in regards to my business. And there is this constant flow of energy that's coming through in the sense of guidance, in the sense of clarity. Yeah, I must say, with Swamiji's grace, there's this deep clarity that's coming in as to what the next steps are going to be and how to go ahead with it. So even if I get deeply stuck, or even if I make a loss, or even if I'm not being able to get out of a problem, I just need to unclutch, just be in front of Swamiji, and the problem just automatically fades away. And there's this deep sense of clarity and knowing which just guides me through. And all the problems which so-called problems into the world just fade into the mist, and they just turn into clarity and motivation in the end. So that's one experience I wanted to share, is that after making a decision when Swamiji, or with Swamiji, or under Swamiji's guidance, it just turns into such strength, that formidable strength, that in the end, no matter what you do, you're going to end up achieving what you had thought for. Even if you think you cannot, you will end up achieving it.
Wonderful. So thank you very much for sharing. Very beautifully, Kailasananda shared with every one of us as to how in his life, the only thing that he did was holding on back to Swamiji time and again. And that itself has given him the intelligence, the knowledge, the power, the powerful cognitions to be able to manifest any amount of intelligence, any amount of basic life that he wants to manifest in his literally life. So at this time, especially when we think that we have to earn money and money is the security for the future, when we have these kind of cognitions, but actually we are ending up, we spend our time, earn the money, and later part of our life, we spend the money and get our health back. So that's pretty much what we are stuck in. But at this age, having the clarity, and not just having the clarity, just by one cognition of just sticking by Swamiji. Let me do whatever is said and done. I'm with Swamiji. Just that simple cognition, how it guided him throughout his life, and how Devi Parashakti also, even if he did not ask any specific question to Devi Parashakti, just sitting there in those Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti in her presence, as beautifully shared, has continuously flowered him to have that experience of the oneness with Devi Parashakti and the constant guidance that he receives in his life. So thank you very much, Kailasananda, for coming and joining us. Anything else that you would like to share?
All I would like to say is, even if you feel anything otherwise, just hold on to Swamiji's feet, and you will recognize, and you will be given, showered whatever you ask for, and much more. And just that's the least and the most you can do, and at least, and that's the best thing a devotee can do when it comes to devotion, or it's just the most graceful thing possible to experience, rather. And I would just want everyone to experience this in their lives, so that they can have the feeling, the taste of it, and the prasada of it.
Great. So thank you once again, Kailasananda, for coming and sharing your experience with us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautifully, we had Kailasananda share how we all need to understand that he's just starting his career and every one of it. But the strength and confidence that he has, It's not like many times we think, oh, the spirituality is all for people who have lived their life and then they're going to retire and all of that. But no, the actual life happens when you're alive. And like how he shared, every aspect just by being with Swamiji has helped him flower into a beautiful career. So now it's time that we also listen to another beautiful sharing from another beautiful person. We have Balaji Srinivasan, who's joining us live today and going to be sharing his experience of the Akashic readings from Devi Parashakti in his very own life. Nityananda Maya.
Nithyananda Maharaj.
How are you
Can
doing?
you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Nithyanandam. Thank you so much for having me on Kailasa television. It's an honor to be here and to talk with you and to the rest of everyone who's watching.
Wonderful,
All by
Aya.
Swamiji's grace.
Great. So yes, so you are here with us and you could give you a brief introduction to yourself and then you can share your experience of the Parashakti Akashic readings that you had.
Yes, I can do that. So I'm based in California. I'm in the technology industry as an investor and entrepreneur. I graduated from Stanford University and Harvard University. And before I met Swamiji, I was, someone who was very deep in the matrix, accumulating all the matrix rewards, all the matrix perks and privileges, and had a matrix definition of success. And in 2012, that's when I met Bhagavan, Swamiji, our dear Swamiji. And just with a simple initiation, my whole life trajectory, I can say, has just taken on multiple dimensions. Swamiji says in the Turiyatita state, that's when someone finally becomes alive. Otherwise, our patterns are active. And when our patterns are alive, we, the consciousness, are dead. So it's only after all the root patterns and parasites are removed that we become alive. And that's definitely been my experience. Once Bhagavan enters your life, once you form guru-disciple relationship, parasites get removed from your body, negative patterns get removed, and one starts elevating in consciousness until Swamiji takes us to Turiyatita, or alive. So that's definitely been my experience, a 360 kind of improvement in health, in vitality, in my relationships, in my business. So I can say that, I think Maharaj, you mentioned one time that, people think that spirituality is something you do later in life, but I can say as a young person, causes you to live life to your fullest, you meaning all of us, right? Causes all of us to live life to its fullest. And getting on the spiritual path, connecting with Swamiji actually helps us fulfill all of our desires. So Swamiji doesn't judge, accepts everything, and only wants to fulfill all of our desires, granting us boons, granting us powerful cognitions in order to do that. So I can say that's definitely happened to me. I can share specifically now about a couple of experiences that have happened to me just recently with Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic readings. Otherwise, I could share for hours and hours and hours, probably days and weeks, about everything that's happened in my life since I met Swamiji. But for the purposes of the time now, I'll limit my remarks to just some experiences that I've had that I'd like to share recently from Devi Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic reading. So maybe a few days ago, some days ago, maybe a week ago, I can't really remember now, Swamiji's Akashic reading happened, and I had asked a question about consciousness and tapas and power manifestation. And Swamiji gave a response. He talked about how, both fate is an illusion and also not fate is an illusion. Really, it's about how you're going to create your own reality through conscious tapas or power manifestation, strategic existence. And Swamiji prescribed a detox process involving turmeric and neem flower and onions and anthill mud that I've been doing. And he also, Devi also mentioned in the form of Swamiji in the Akashic reading that within 24 hours, some big event of a wealth manifestation would happen. So I went to sleep that night, just a few days ago, maybe 6-7 days back, not that long ago. And the next morning, within 24 hours, an email came into my inbox about a certain company that I had taken an interest in and invested in maybe 5-6 years ago. And it had just gone down. It was zero. It was a loss. And I had checked in with that same company maybe 2 years ago as well. And same thing, it was just lost. It was completely, going downhill. And then I had just completely forgotten about it. I'd written it off. All of a sudden, I get an email from the executive team at that company saying that miraculously things had turned around. The product is actually working, and it's probably going to go into the public markets or go what's called an IPO within a few months. So I started smiling and smiling because there was no, I hadn't followed up. There was no reason for them to send me that email. My last communication with them was like years ago after I'd said basically, okay, we're done. There's nothing here for me. Too bad it's a loss. And I just walked away. And since then, there's been absolutely zero communication. And all of a sudden, they email me and talking about how, everything's going up and up, and the return from the investment will be, in 10x, 20x, like a huge number. So I started smiling because once you're with Swamiji in the flow connected, these types of things happen from the most kind of interesting also to the most mundane. Here's another example. That same day, I was in such a mood that I went to print some documents, and my printer, just stopped working. It just crashed. It just wouldn't take any paper. So now I was like thinking to myself, what should I do? Should I get a new printer? But then I realized we're Swamiji's disciples. So I just went into the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 3 times like that. I just went, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And just very casually, like Swamiji says, with no stress, no real attachment to the outcome, I said, hey, printer, start working now. You need to fix yourself. And then within maybe 20 seconds, I sent the file to get printed again, and it started working. So everything from what we might consider, something big, like company investment, to something small, like, hey, get my printer to work. Both of those happened to me immediately, as Swamiji said, within 24 hours of the Akashic reading. So I just wanted to share that because I just started laughing. When I started on the journey with Swamiji, power manifestation, this science that Swamiji is reviving of super consciousness, it seemed distant from me. It seemed, something I need to reach for, maybe after many lifetimes, maybe after, like in all the Purnas, all the stories of all the rishis doing tapas on one leg with their hands above, until finally they get a little bit of Shakti expressing. But as Swamiji's disciples, just initiation and really just a feeling connection takes you there. And things become very casual, very fluid with the power manifestation. It just becomes a lifestyle. And I wanted to also kind of underline something that the previous sharer had said, which is that, you lose all fear about life, all about any uncertainty. You understand that Swamiji is guiding us as we need to be guided, to remove all the negative patterns, remove all the toxins, and then he lands us very gently, always elevating into the Turiyatita space. And all that's required really is the feeling connection and understanding the lifestyle, and really getting integrated to the lifestyle, the morning routine, the yoga, the pancha kriyas, shuddh kriyas, I should say, as we say now, shuddh kriyas, puja, satsang, of the whole deep science of removing all the parasites from the body, mirroring Bhagavan's neurons, and through puja, connecting to your Ishta Devata, manifesting the source inside you, and with satsang, catching Swamiji's frequency, his powerful cognitions, mirroring his neurons so those powerful cognitions get installed within us. It's a scientific, reproducible process, and all the different detoxifying herbs, atti maduram, all the kashayas, the malic acid, if everyone just kind of makes it part of their lifestyle. And really what it breaks down to is a morning routine, in the morning, for do some yoga, do some shuddh kriyas, your nose, your eyes, your stomach, before you go into the bath or the shower. And after shower, sit down for a 10-20 minute puja where I call it the inner spa day. You just go, people pay tons of money to get a 4-hour, 5-hour massage, and they go to the spa. Well, this is our inner spa. The whole body, the whole system, the mind just gets rejuvenated. And it's really something that stuck with me, where Swamiji said, it's not about the mind. The mind is redundant. It's just a parasite. It's all about the body, removing the parasites and letting the natural bioenergy, biomemory, muscle memory keep elevating to the Turiyatita state, the full expression of Bhagavan's energy in us. That Swamiji Paramashiva component in us then starts to naturally manifest, because we're all naturally hardwired to express the source, the Paramashiva, the super consciousness. But we have all these toxins in our body that prevent that because of our current lifestyle. So as long as we just simplify it, we just naturally start to express that energy, those cognitions, and then life just flowers, as Swamiji says. At least from my experience, it moved from a state of anxiety, worry, suffering about the past and the future, to just a rhythmic flow where Bhagavan is taking you where you need to be taken, and you have absolute trust. So that's been my journey with Swamiji, and few experiences that just happened recently from Akashic reading. So to everyone who's watching, I would say, morning routine, stick with it. Everything Swami says about detoxing, do it. Do not miss Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Do not miss catching the energy. Do not miss Akashic readings. It's such a beautiful thing Swamiji is sharing with us every day. And it's a blessing, and of billions of human beings, we are lucky enough to catch it. So that's what I always remind myself about, that compassion and blessing Swamiji has, Maharaj. Thank
Wonderful. You. Such a beautiful sharing, Aya. And actually, I just wanted to highlight something out here, right? So, being who you were, graduated from the Stanford, and a highly qualified and had a very successful life out there. And yes, even though you said that you had all the success, but the moment you met Swamiji, so the very definition of success and how you actually started relating with situations in life. One undercurrent thing that I was able to actually feel when you were actually sharing is that at this point in time, your life has become very simple. Just do what Swamiji says and the rest is taken care. Where it's literally like, he's there, he's telling you what to do. Why do I need to bother about anything else that is there? So that simple attachment and that simple feeling connection that you are actually radiating by just the way you're speaking and your experiences that you're sharing, that is actually so strongly being conveyed. And from your experiences that you've been sharing now, what is that you would really like to share with with any kind of person who is there. And like, if there is one thing that has really made you change, or the one most sweetest thing that you would like about Swamiji that you continuously hold on, what would that be?
Let's see. There's so many. So you're asking me to choose one thing about Swamiji. But,
in the terms that what really so much powerfully clicked with you, that this cognition that nothing is a problem, like everything is just there manifesting as a reality, especially when you told, right, like the moment Parashakti blessed, that there's a huge happening going to happen. Now, if you look at it from mundane perspective, you might think that, oh, something huge is like something very different is going to happen. And then, yes, you might be able to relate with the wealth manifestation that happened. But when you actually gave the example of the printer, right? So you actually did not differentiate between wealth versus a printer. So in your cognition, it doesn't the material has lost value. Whether it's $1 million that happens, or whether it is just a printer that exists, it is still a manifestation of her is what has stuck in you. That is the difference. I don't know if you yourself had cognized this a particular thing that
yes, absolutely. That's exactly what I was trying to communicate, and the point that I was aiming to get across. You described it perfectly, Maharaj, which is there was no distinguishing or difference between the wealth manifestation and the printer manifestation. It was all part of the same power manifestation of Devi and Devi's Leela. I think that is the key, because for me, that gave me a deep sense of oneness, because in that oneness, one can see that the consciousness, the power manifestation expresses and manifests across many, many different planes, many different modalities, many different expressions, but it's all from the source. And that gives one a great, tremendous, I'd say, feeling of trust and life positive attitude. I think that's the biggest full transformation inside me, is the trust and life positive attitude. Because once that happens, there's no trade-off between, oh, I have to not do wealth manifestation. I have to only sit and do puja. See, a lot of people think like that. They think there's some conflict between Saraswati or Lakshmi. But actually, the wealth manifestation is in the form of currency. It's in the form of assets. It's in the form of relationships, which are wealth. It's in the form of health. My entire health has improved. I've definitely experienced the anti-aging. Every day, if I can even show before and after photos from 12 years ago till now, people would be shocked at how much the body has anti-aged, as Swamiji says. So that's another manifestation of wealth. But really, anything that someone desires, once they're in that oneness space with Swamiji, they can manifest that desire. And so once that cognition was installed, there was no hard desires or soft desires, no difficult desires to manifest, and no easy desires to manifest. They're all the same thing. It's really, once you remove the confusion in oneself and understand that it's a source manifestation, everything is a source manifestation, one just starts to play with everything. One just starts to play with everything. And if one's desire is wealth manifestation, that just starts to happen effortlessly. Really, maybe like 5 years ago, I didn't understand when Swamiji said in a satsang, you just rub Haritaki all over your body and take Haritaki and you'll just manifest wealth. And he even laughed. He said, you'll try to use your logic to understand this, but really don't worry about it. It's a deeper logic. But now I really get it. Now I even have a logic for it. So I can even offer a logic for it. Rub the Haritaki all over yourself, which detoxes you, which changes the entire energy, biomemory, muscle memory in your system. And once that biomemory, muscle memory, and bioenergy is at a different level, higher level, one starts to manifest and attract everything that one wants. And once we experience that maybe a few times in a row, like 15 times, 20 times, the confidence in that reality becomes more established. The reality is always there, but we have doubts. We don't have the confidence. The science that Swamiji is talking about seems very mystical, very deep. So sometimes we can't even comprehend it. But as soon as we have that Sakshi Pramana, enough experiences, and those experiences happen when we connect with Swamiji, when we stay integrated with Swamiji, when we follow the morning routine, when we detox our body so we can download and express the super consciousness, Paramashiva, connect with the cosmic beings. So that's our natural state. So we just develop confidence in our natural state.
Actually, sorry to interrupt, Aya. When you're sharing this thing, I can actually beautifully relate it back to just like what we were listening to in the previous part of this very Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where we saw Paramashiva's Leela, where Paramashiva, when Maledwaja Pandian, when he was there, and Devi Parashakti, Meenakshi's mother, had to go and take bath in the temple tank. A simple thing that Paramashiva, he did, was he just brought down Maledwaja Pandian back from heaven so that she could go and take bath in the temple tank. Either that, or from the Nayanmar's life that we saw, where Pusalar Nayanar, in his life, inside his inner space, he built the temple for Paramashiva. But Paramashiva decided that he's going to manifest in that temple for the inauguration rather than in the temple that was externally built for him. Just like how you are sharing, many times we actually differentiate the manifestation only if something huge happens, we think Paramashiva is manifesting. But it's actually him manifesting in every aspect of our life. The moment that we are able to capture that, the moment we actually start following, like how you've been sharing, the detox processes and the various other things, even if it logically doesn't make sense or logically you're not able to comprehend it at this point in time. Swamiji always says, this is a greater science. The Hinduism is a greater science. It might not be comprehensible, but it is definitive, which means you sure have an experience. So just having that simple integrity with Swamiji and just doing what he says, you will start seeing that big things are not actually the big things that you think about, but in every single action, whether you're going to put a cup of coffee or you're actually manifesting a huge profit in your business, you will see that, wow, Swamiji is expressing that oneness. So you will start tasting and experiencing that oneness, just like how you're sharing. That oneness thought current, that sweetness of being and experiencing with Swamiji, where you know he is continuously happening in your life. That experience is actually the real wealth that you experience in your life. So literally the energy current of your life has completely changed. And that's a great powerful thing.
That is a great way to sum it up. The energy current of your whole life in all dimensions, 360, changes, becomes better, more positive once you form the connection and you stay integrated to Swamiji's teachings and lifestyle. You just start to express Swamiji's bioenergy and biomemory and muscle memory, and life really just changes. And really, Swamiji gives us the Sakshi Pramana because, because Hinduism is so vast, it's such a subtle science. A lot of us before Swamiji saw value in it intellectually. But there was no Sakshi Pramana, meaning a personal experience where the science was translated into an experience inside our space. So that's the biggest thing that I think I've taken from what you said, is that Swamiji gives us that oneness current. He gives us that oneness experience. And once the oneness experience starts manifesting, peace, bliss, joy, wealth, all the things that we want in life just happen spontaneously. Really, at this point, I wake up every day, do the morning routine, and then I don't know what will happen that day. I just wait to see what Swamiji will manifest that day for me.
Actually, that is like one of the best ways to live, where At this point in time, especially during the COVID, people are like, will I be alive the next moment or not? But irrespective of all of that, you just know, wow, there's another day. It's so much of miracle that is going to happen. So one takeaway that you can really take away from the experience that you're sharing, that I can actually share with the participants and the viewers who are watching us live. All that, if you take the example of Balaji Srinivasan, all that he did was just having that simple integrity to Swamiji and to Parashakti. So the moment Parashakti told, it just became a reality in just his life. So all that you also need to know is that she is manifesting continuously. All that you need to do is just be integrated to her. Just have a simple integrity. If you just decide, Devi Parashakti bless you, so I am going to make it as a reality. It is just going to become a reality in my life. I am going to be ready to see it. It's not that you are going to do something, but just that you're going to be ready to see that manifestation happening in you. And the moment you do that, you just become a witness to the great manifestation that happens. Just like how you shared the last line. I do my routine and I'm just there waiting for what life is going to manifest in front of me. And that is exactly the way that we need to be in. And that's a very powerful thing that we can get it across to all the viewers also who are watching. How you can prepare yourself for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan that we are going to be having very soon. And Devi Parashakti herself is going to be revealing answers, blessing our prayers, manifesting so many realities that we want. So one thing that you could really do is just have that simple integrity with Devi Parashakti and just let her manifest in your life. Don't have certain expectations that, oh, this is how it should happen. That is how it has to happen. By doing that, you're actually framing yourself and you're binding yourself to those cognitions. But just like how Balaji shared with us, just enjoy, be there, ready to witness what she is doing. You will see even a simple cup of coffee will make you experience that she is there, she is alive with you. And I'm sure the real wealth that we can have in our life is the feeling that Paramashiva, Parashakti, Swamiji is there with me in every step of my life. There's nothing greater than that. And I'm sure, Balaji, that this would have been a much and a very powerful cognition in you. Am I right?
Absolutely, absolutely. Like that taste and enjoyment of everything in life has increased. So before, I would think that certain things are important and other things are not important. So for example, that cup of coffee, I would just rush through the coffee in order to, let's say, get to the some goal or the office or something. But now, just even that cup of coffee, I see that that's a manifestation of Swamiji. When I drink the coffee, it tastes so much better. The coffee powder hasn't changed, the milk hasn't changed, but my experience of even enjoying a coffee, my experience of just having a conversation with my father or mother or a friend has changed. I would say that when Swami really starts to manifest in you, when the trust is there, so many times before we try to rush through life, either because we're scared, worried, we're anxious, or we think this is better or that's worse. We're just rushing through. Once Swamiji is manifesting you, and once we really connect with Swamiji, we just enjoy every moment of life. There really is no suffering. It's a delusion. It's really that consciousness, tapas, of understanding that we're always in oneness space. And if we get distracted by something or go into a mental loop or, some kind of pattern, all we have to do is pick ourselves back up, realign, and Swamiji takes care. Just don't have any guilt or suffering that you made a mistake, just realign back to Swamiji and Swamiji takes care. That's
wonderful. So thank you very much. I know that our conversation could go on and on and on. And there is so much that we could actually share, speak with each other. And because so much Swamiji has showered us in our life. And as you shared, words are not enough. Time is not enough for us to share about all of that. So once again, in the interest of time, I would like to thank you very much. And all the panelists also have joined us today, sharing each and every one of your experience as to how you have experienced Devi Parashakti, our beloved Swamiji, in each and every one of our life, in your life, and how the participants who are watching us live can also prepare themselves to receive the same grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti in their life. So I thank you once again, Aya, for joining us on this panel, and hope to see you soon and a lot more experiences to be shared from you. Thank you, Aya.
Nithyananda. Thank you very much. Nithyananda.
So there, due to the interest of time, I know that it was such a powerful sharing from Balaji Srinivasanaya, as well as all the other participants who had shared their valuable experiences. Each of them gave an insight in different ways, right from how you could prepare yourself and how the seeking is there. Then we went on to understand just by having the darshan of Devi, how your life changes. And then we went on to understanding how even when Devi is ferocious, how it is only completing you and empowering you more and more. And to experiencing life like an entrepreneur, doing what you want, having the simple integrity with Swamiji. And I'm sure that every one of you, I hope every one of you are taking this as an opportunity to understand what can prepare you for experiencing and to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Now, it is time that we move on to the next segment to actually understand what are the different ways with which we can connect to Devi Parashakti. So now I would like to invite and welcome Srinitya Mangalananda Maharaj, who will be sharing with us the various ways with which we can offer various different offerings to Devi Parashakti and receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti in our lives.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, thank you so much, Sundaresh Maharaj. So now entering the next segment of today's program, which is the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So what is the significance of offering? Offering is the giving of a divine gift of pure love, devotion, and oneness. And an offering consists of two parts. The first part is giving, and the second part is accepting. Only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offerings are not made out of fear, nor are they made out of greed. When an avatar lands on the planet Earth, and the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. Here we have Dhyana Shloka on Devi Parashakti, describing her form and what should be visualized when we meditate and remember her. The Dhyana Shloka goes, Induniba Panchamukaha, Induniba Vedakara Vanhi Nayanam Syat, Pankaraja Panka Vajrabhaya Japakshaya Sharaya Yuktam, Angahima Bhushana Vichitra Vasanam Syat, Tunga Makutodjvala Manonmani Swarupam. The meaning of this Dhyana Shloka, taken from the Moolagama, goes the moon-like face, holding the Vedas in the hand, with fire in her eyes, with the lotus flower gracing and blessing hands, and with one hand with the Japamala, beautifully decorated with jeweled ornaments in wonderful clothes and shining, with a shining crown. Her name is Manonmani. Here is another Dhyana Shloka. Ye Devi Trinetramsha Shini Bhavandhanam Veda Hastam Vadhana Savye Padmam Varadamapare Chabhayam Chakshamala Divyaira Bhairanau Vibhushita Tanu Brahmadibhi Pujitam Devi Meva Manonmanim Pratidinam Kamarthadatrim Shubham. I meditate on Devi with the three eyes, glowing like a moon and holding the Vedas, lotus, and gracing with the blessings and gracing hands. She wears the beautiful ornaments and is worshipped by Brahma and other many gods and shows auspicious boons for all actions every day. So here we have the significance of the divine element gold. And you can see this pramana taken from the Atharva Veda. The pramana goes, Tradhajutam Janmanedam Hiranyam Agnirekam Priyatatmam Vabhuva Somasyekam Insitasya Parapatharat Apamekam Veda Samvreta Ahuhat Tatte Hiramyam Trivedas Vasuve. The translation of this verse: the triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni, it becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apaha, watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. In Hinduism, in the Vedic tradition, gold is an extremely divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightening. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and anyone who sees or operates in the vicinity of gold. Gold is present in all the scriptures, be it the Agamas, the Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas and Puranas. Everywhere gold is present. It is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Vedic tradition, in the Hindu civilization, everything was built on gold. Everything was exchanged in gold. The ritual feasts were offered with golden bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was an element which was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. The horses, cows, and other cattle were dressed up in gold. That was the abundance of gold and this wealth which Hindu tradition, Vedic tradition, lived with and celebrated with. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the river of gold. Then this river was called the Hirnamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called the Hiranyavartani in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because they preserve the enlightenment energy for thousands and thousands of years and lasts forever. So the first offering we have today to Devi Parashakti is the offering of E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radha Sharvani Sharmadhayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. Making the offering of the E-Hundi. If there is any fear in the mind of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that the autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of the divine is known and understood clearly. the need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi means the consort of Lord Shambhu, Lord Mahadeva. Sharada Radhaya means worship by Sharadha, Saraswati. Sharvani means the wife of Lord Shiva. In the Linga Puranam, beautifully says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earthly form. Sharma Dayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on her devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering a Kanika, the Hundi offering, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. So here we have the next offering to Devi Parashakti, which is the Sankalpa chanting, placed at $1. Hayethan mohyate vishvam, Shaiva vishwam prayasyute, Saya chitta cha vijnanam, Tustharudhim prayas chadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being created without the interest in anything, gives the knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. This is taken from the Devi Mahatmyam, 12th chapter, 34th verse. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person, offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. If you want to make this offering of the Sankalpa chanting, placed at $1, all you have to do is visit the link below, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Visiting the link, you can select the Sankalpa chanting as your offering to Devi Parashakti and go ahead and make your offering to Devi. The next offering which we have here is the Sahasranama Swarnakasu. And this offering is placed at 3 different prices, at $75, $151, and $251. This is taken from Laita Sahasranamam, 731st verse. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is the offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. Again, to make this offering to Devi Parashakti of the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering which we have here to Devi Parashakti is the Mukta Anguti, which is the finger ring wearing a pearl. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who has anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotuses, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vanni and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the pearl finger ring and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all of your business endeavors. To make this offering and be blessed, to make the offering of the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with pearl, and be blessed with love, her compassion, and success in all your business endeavors. Visit tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and make the offering of the Mukta Anguti, which is placed at $251, $501, and $750. The next offering we have here is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, which is the golden lotus placed at $600. This is taken from the Kamikagama. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flowers made of gold. In Hindu tradition, there are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In some or the other way, they all involve the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, the lotus pericarp, the lotus petals. The lotus is a very divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called a lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is again a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus who is about to bloom. Offering the gold lotus in any size you wish, you will be blessed to have the state, space, powers, and beings of Devi in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in your life. The next offering we have here is the Swarna Metti, which is the golden toe ring, placed at $750 US. Khade Titi Samchana Namajnana Tamaguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parrakta Saroraha. You who brightens from toenails, destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. This is the translation of the verse. Offering the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, will be blessing the Yajaman with the space and constantly being in gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. To make this offering of the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring to Devi Parashakti, placed at $750 US. Visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering which we have here is the Swarna Mangtika, which is the gold hairline jewelry, placed at $750 US. Shudha Sarabhi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all of our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents a nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully and completely blossomed and open. Offer the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, to Devi Parashakti by visiting the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Offering of the Mangtika to Devi, receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. The next offering which we have is the Pratiksha Pada Puja, placed at $1,008 US. Akad Dhiti Sanchana Namajnana Tamaguna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Sarauruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat their beauty in the lotus. This is taken from the 83rd shloka of the Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamaguna is darkness. In the stotram, tamas is the indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, the ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering the Pratiksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And here we have the next offering to Devi Parashakti, which is the Vastra Seva, placed at $1,008 US. This is again taken from the 83rd shloka of Saundarya Lahari. To make this offering of the Vastra Seva to Devi Parashakti, you can visit tiny.cc/Devi offerings. And here we have a summary of all the offerings which you can make to Devi Parashakti, starting with the e-hundi offering, which you can place at any amount, and then is the Sankalpa chanting, the offering of the conscious resolution, followed by the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, the pure gold coin with each one sacred name of Devi from 1008 names. And then is the Mukti Anguti, the pearl finger ring offering to Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus offering, the Swarna Metti, the golden toe ring for Devi Parashakti, the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewel for Devi, and the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the ritualistic offering of gratitude to our beloved Guru, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, and finally the Vastra Seva. Take a few minutes to go ahead and make your offerings. Visit the link tiny.cc/Devi offerings, the link being projected below. Please take a few minutes and go ahead and make your offerings Devi Parashakti.
Yes. So while we also get ready to offer these various offerings that are projected for every one of us, we also have the beautiful opportunity where we can go over to the official YouTube channel, the YouTube live of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where you can actually offer any amount of donation that you want. As we listen from various participants who are sharing, what actually matters is your integrity towards Paramashiva, your feeling connection with Devi Parashakti. And that is what actually makes Devi Parashakti manifest in your life, and you will see that her manifestation happens continuously. So what matters is, it's not whether you offer $1 million or you offer $1. What actually matters is that you are offering your gratitude. So decide, take this time and make sure that you're offering as your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. And there's a simple way of offering where you can also go over to the YouTube live. We'll now be taking you through that procedure and step of how you can actually go over to the YouTube live, and through the YouTube live you can actually share the amount of donation that you want to do. Sondi beautifully shares, as we all know, there's a beautiful opportunity of just offering $1. The Vedas and Agamas very beautifully describe and very beautifully mandate that whenever we meet 5 people, Guru, God, King, pregnant woman and a child, we should always go with something. You should never meet them empty-handed. You should always offer something. And that is mandated so that the Dharma is kept alive. And at the same time, by you offering something to Paramashiva, by you offering something to Parashakti, what you're doing is actually you strengthening your very cognition that Parashakti is alive and I am receiving her grace and blessings in my life. You're inculcating that cognition again and again, strengthening that cognition again and again, that Parashakti is manifesting continuously in my life. So now we are going to have a quick demonstration. We are going to be seeing how we can actually go over to the YouTube channel, and we can avail this opportunity of going and doing the YouTube, using the YouTube, how we can actually offer the Seva. So now I'll be projecting the screen for every one of us. I request every one of you also to, you can actually follow as I am showing it for every one of us, so that all of you can also do it. So as you all can see on the screen, the YouTube live that is being projected. So as soon as you go over to the YouTube live, the comments that is going on towards the right side, that is the comment section that is there. And in that comment section, you also have an opportunity towards the bottom part beside the smiley face, where you can actually type your comment. There is an option called as a super chat. So before you actually get on to the super chat, you'll have to create an account, and it'll ask you to create a channel on your name. So basically with whichever name that you're logged in, just go ahead, just follow the basics of what is being shown, and you will be able to actually create the channel. So here we are going to be seeing how we can do it. So as I'm showing it for every one of us, this is the YouTube live that we are seeing. And when you scroll down here, so here you have the smiley face that is there, and you also have the dollar symbol that is there. So here you just go on and click on the dollar symbol. And once you click on the dollar symbol, you have this option called as super sticker, super chat, and join. So you can just go and click on the super chat. And under the super chat option, you have the various amounts that you can offer. So based on your local currency that is there, right, starting from 20 INR because of the Indian currency, 10,000 rupees of the Indian currency, you can offer any amount of money that you want to offer. And all that you need to do is just click on buy and send. The moment you do it, it will directly redirect you towards the payment gateway, where you can simply just enter your bank details or your credit card details, from which you can immediately make the payment. So you just have to click on it, and then there you go, you click on your card number, and all that you need to do is click on buy. So as soon as you do that, it will actually direct you, and you will make your contribution for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So this is the various different ways that you can offer. And as I shared with every one of you, what you're actually doing by offering is that you are actually bringing the inner space of Devi Parashakti in you. You are making it stronger in you again and again that Devi Parashakti exists. So take this time, every single one of you, at least offer $1, 1 unit of your currency, just as a gratitude towards Devi Parashakti, and to experience her presence in every one of your life. Just like how we heard from the various different sharings that we listened to, in every single thing, Devi Parashakti manifests. And for you to actually see her manifestation, that is what you're doing by offering any of these sevas. So now I'll also be showing to every one of you as to how you can actually offer. For example, you would like to offer the Pada Puja or the Vastra Alankara Seva, or you would like to offer anything else that you want to offer. So we'll have a look at how you can do it. So just give me a moment. We'll be projecting how we can do it.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Yes, so here, as we all can see, so the moment you go and click on the various different offerings that is there, you'll be able to get over to this particular page where you can offer any amount of money that you want. And all that you have to do is to select any amount of money that you want to offer and click on add to cart. So as soon as you click on add to cart, it will be leading you to the next gateway where you can actually proceed to the checkout. And from there, you can proceed to checkout and make the payment using any of the bank details. So this way you can actually offer to fill in the billing details and place your order. So this is one way of offering. We'll be looking at how we can make the other offerings such as the Pada Puja and the Vastra Alankara Seva and the other things. So as soon as you go over to the same link that has been projected for every one of us, and what you'll be doing is you'll be redirected to this page. And under this page, you can choose an option as a Sevas, whichever you would like to offer, offering of the Sahasranama, or you can offer the Mukta Anguti, and just click on that. Go over to add to cart. And once you click on add to cart, it will be redirecting you towards the checkout. And here you can choose what you want to offer. If you can increase your offerings, and then you proceed to checkout. So by doing this, you'll be offering any of the sevas to Devi Parashakti. And once again, I'd like to request and remind every one of you, the entire offering itself is so that each and every one of us can experience Devi Parashakti's grace in each and every one of our life. And so with that beautiful understanding, decide to offer and receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. So now it is time that we move over to the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. And we're going to be understanding about how we can reach this science out to as many people as possible. And at the same time, how can we ask our questions to Devi Parashakti? So now let us enter into the next segment.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, when we enter into the next segment, it is the Parashakti Akashic readings. So, how can you ask a question to Devi Parashakti? How can you have your prayers, questions, desires reach Devi Parashakti and have them answered? So, first step one is this is one way to have your prayer, request, whatever you want to offer and to tell Devi Parashakti. One way to do it is going to this video in YouTube and joining the membership for Kailasa Supreme SPH Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiham's official Facebook page. Join the membership, and once you have joined the membership, you'll be able to post your questions in the live comment section, as you can see here in the screenshot. As the Supreme Pontiff, as you can see here, next to the name of the YouTube channel, there's a join button where you can click and join the membership for being able and eligible to post your questions during the live segment where Devi Parashakti is manifesting. So only members of the YouTube channel will be able to post their questions and ask and have their prayers answered by Devi Parashakti. So all you need to do is visit the YouTube page and go to Kailasa SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam. Go to this video and scroll. If you scroll a little bit underneath, you'll be able to find this join button. Click the join button and sign up for the membership. And once you are a member, you'll be able to ask your questions and you'll be eligible to post whatever prayers, requests you have for Devi Parashakti during the live segment of the Akashic reading of the Aral Vaka by Devi Parashakti. So this is one way in which you can offer and have your comments reach Devi Parashakti. The next is on Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official Facebook page. So you can go to facebook.com and go to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Facebook page. As you can see here, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. First, you like and follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Facebook page and go to the live video of today's darshan. It'll be the first post of the Facebook page. And once you're there in that post, you can go ahead to the comment section and post your comments there as well. So you can go and post your comments in the live section of YouTube, and you can post them in the comment section of this very same live stream in Facebook as well. And the next platform where you can also post your questions is in Twitter, where you first go to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's SPH JGM HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. After visiting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Twitter handle, you can, after following, you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with Ask the Avatar. So there'll be a tweet where today's live Bhava Samadhi Darshan is tweeted, and you can go to the comment section and tweet your comment, tweet whatever prayer request you have and want to offer to Devi Parashakti. So we've looked at how you can offer your prayer to Devi Parashakti on YouTube, to Devi Parashakti on Facebook and on Twitter. And next is on Instagram as well. Again, you can visit this official page of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is Sri Nithyananda on Instagram. After following, you can go to this very live stream, the post of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, of today's Parashakti Aral Vaka, and post your comments, post your questions, your prayers in the comment section of today's Instagram post. So in all of these social media platforms, at the very top of all of them, and the very top of the newsfeed will be a post about today's Arulvak session. Will be about today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And in Facebook, in YouTube, there will be the live stream of today's video. Just go to the comment section in each of these, and you can post your prayers and have them. After posting your prayers, Devi Parashakti, and you'll be taken to Devi Parashakti for her blessings and for her to answer. And if you are not able to access any of these social media platforms, you can visit kailasa.org, which is the official website for Kailasa. And as you can see, the moment you open the Kailasa website, there is a pop-up box which you can ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat. So all you need to do is go to kailasa.org in your web browser, and as soon as you open kailasa.org, you will have a WhatsApp chat box here in the bottom left-hand corner. Go to the chat box, and here you can place your questions and prayers here as well, and they'll be taken to Devi Parashakti. So again, here these are some of the ways in which you can offer and have your prayers reach Devi Parashakti. Have her attend and bless these prayers, your questions, offerings of allowing your offerings to go and reach a divine faith. So just to reiterate and go through all the points again, the first way in which you can offer your prayer to Devi Parashakti is by going to the YouTube video, the live stream of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Go to the YouTube and go to the join option, which is right below the live stream of this video. Click on the membership and sign up and join the membership of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official YouTube channel. Once you have become a member of the YouTube channel, you will be eligible to post questions, to comment on the live comment section, live chat section of this live stream. And only members will be able to post questions, prayers, will be able to use the comment section of the live chat of this stream. So be sure to become a member to post your questions during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The next option is by going to Facebook. You can open your Facebook and follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on his official Facebook page, which is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. After following and liking, go to the live stream of this video. It'll be the first post of in the Facebook feed, and go to the comment section and you can place your comments, prayers, questions, everything there in the comment section of this live stream. The third option is by going to Twitter, going to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Sri Nithyananda. Once you're on the Twitter handle, go to the tweet of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and on the tweet you'll have in the comment section with the hashtag Ask the Avatar. You can post your tweets, you can post your questions and prayers, blessings which you want from Devi Parashakti. Be sure to post with the hashtag Ask the Avatar. The next option is to post on Instagram. Again, visit the official Instagram page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Sri Nithyananda. Once you're there in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Instagram page, go to the comment section of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the post which has been posted for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and place your question in the comment section. And if you're not able to have access to any of these social media platforms, then you can go to kailasa.org. And at kailasa.org, once you open the website, there will be a WhatsApp box, which is here in the left-hand corner. And in the WhatsApp box, you can ask your questions, post whatever questions, prayers, blessings which you want from Devi Parashakti. You can post it here in the WhatsApp chat as well. So you can take a few minutes and visit all these social media platforms, visit the Kailasa.org website, and go ahead, take a few minutes to post your questions and blessings which you want to offer to Devi Parashakti.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So with this, hopefully, you all made your prayers and have sent your questions, prayers, blessings, which you want Devi Parashakti to answer and attend, grace, and shower her blessings on all of us. So with this, we're going to be entering to the next segment of today's program, which is understanding about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first and foremost is about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is dressing up like Devi to manifest oneness. In Hinduism, there's a very beautiful understanding and powerful cognition, which is laid down in our Vedas and in our Agamas. As actually we've even discussed earlier in today's program, in Hinduism, the fundamental difference between Hinduism and everywhere else is that Hinduism teaches you that you are divine. You just need to manifest and realize that you are divine. You're not man who needs to achieve divine. You already are that. And so, by dressing up like Devi, being in the cognition and space that I am Devi, I am Paramashiva, dressing up like her and experiencing being in that bhava of her is one of the many ways in which you can experience and be in the space of oneness with Devi Parashakti. So please take some time to go ahead and decorate yourself, dress yourself up as Devi Parashakti. This is a very powerful methodology to manifest the space of Devi, manifest Devi Parashakti in us. And by dressing up like her, by becoming her, feeling and living her in your being, you manifest the space, state, and powers of Devi Parashakti. So please go ahead, take some time, and beautifully decorate yourself as Devi Parashakti before you come and sit for the live darshan of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, for the Arulwak session. And so, what are the different naivedyams which you can offer to Devi? In Hinduism, one of the most important offerings of any puja, of any ritual, is the offering of naivedyam. Whenever pranapratishta is done, whenever we invoke the higher energies, whenever we invoke the devatas and devas from Kailasa, from the higher planes of consciousness, the first and foremost offering is the offering of naivedyam. And so, be sure to prepare and offer any one of the following offerings to Devi. We have 9 offerings which you can offer as naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. The first one being the sweet pongal, tamarind rice, the curd rice, the murukku, appam, adirasam, pal payasam, vada, or laddu. Any one of these or all of these, or maybe even a few. It is your devotion, your beautiful feeling connection with Devi Parashakti, how you relate with her, and how much do you want to manifest Devi's energy, Devi's space inside you, for your Timali, and in your Vata Varna. In that same devotion, that same feeling connection and relationship with Devi. To cherish such a beautiful relationship, you can go ahead and offer any or even more than one of these Naivedyams to Devi Parashakti. So now entering into this segment of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So here we have Shastra Pramana, the Malini Vijayottara Tantra, the 60th verse. Athanat Shakti Padatva Yadva Pada Valokanat Prasadat Swaguro Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, the Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasada, the ultimate goal and space of Paramapadam is attained. So now, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? It is an event which happens in space, which does not happen in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The brain neurons mirror, activate, process all the absorbed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of imitation. Our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon which modern science is just discovering and terming as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, which is the space of thoughtlessness. Come mentally at ease and in coexisting with the dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of space and time. So exactly what is quantum tunneling? Quantum tunneling is the probability of a quantum particle, like an electron, with less kinetic energy, able to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. And beautifully, this concept is demonstrated in a graph over here to the right of this presentation. The electron acts both as a wave and as a particle. Imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy, the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and going to the other side. As a particle, the electron requires extreme high amount of kinetic energy to cross over the hill. But as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through it by propagating itself through the hill and reaching the other side. This is the science behind quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And so before we enter into the segment, I'll go ahead and share a few more words about the science of mirroring of neurons. Swamiji beautifully gives an example of a person swimming. A person who is swimming, the neuron activity which is happening inside of his brain. Another person is standing and watching the other person who is swimming. And the second person does not have any prior knowledge of swimming. He doesn't know anything about swimming. But he's just watching the person who is swimming. The neuron activity which is happening in the person who is swimming, the same neuron activity will mirror into the person who does not know how to swim and who's not even inside the water. But by the mirroring of this neuron activity, if this person decides to go ahead and jump into the pool, goes ahead and decides to start swimming, then the swimming will happen to him so naturally, will happen more easily than it is without seeing and having the mirroring of neurons, having the person to see and mirror the neurons from. So this is a very small example of how the mirroring of neurons work and how we can benefit from the science of mirroring of neurons. When we have the darshan, the Nayana Diksha of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, as he is in the various bhavas, various states of consciousness, expressing the energies of Devi, expressing the energy of Paramashiva, of Ganesha, of Subramanya, as we have always seen through so many different bhavas darshans, Swamiji has graced us with across the past couple of years. The energy activity, the neuron activity which is happening in his brain, that gets mirrored in our brain as well. Just by seeing and having the darshan of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, just by having the darshan of Swamiji. And that is why the power of Nayana Diksha is so powerful. Because we are mirroring, literally mirroring the neurons, the brain activity, which is happening when Swamiji is manifesting and being a channel for so many of these energies, so many of these divine beings to land and manifest. Science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Once when Bhagavan Sri Krishna saw his own extraordinary sweetness in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and he said to himself, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, even when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. So this is taken in the Chaitanya Charitramrita, the 4th chapter. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, the incarnation, manifesting Paramashiva, the conscious formlessness, expressing through the being of Paramashiva, which is the Divya Sharira, a light body, and manifesting as the Nijavatara, the physical form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Pandava of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Bhagavan Parandama expresses through the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The Archavataras, the deities, reflect the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara, the deities directly. That is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap between the Archavataras and between human beings to create the experience of the superconscious energy inside all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting the different beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components in the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our whole being becomes alive and celebrates the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. even without much effort from our side, or very bio-memory, awakens to the space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse and have the darshan of an avatar, cleansing the karmas of a lifetime, to create a deep and lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation is a preparation to help us fall into that space of gratitude. And it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best of your life and the lives of the people around you. So here let's learn about the right context to receive the darshan. The first context, the first cognition which you should carry when you're going to receive the Bhava Samadhi darshan is that you know that you are the source of everything. You are the source of everything which is happening in and around you. That is the first cognition which you should be carrying to receive the space, to receive the darshan. The second cognition is that you are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, as well as in this body. First cognition is that you are the source of everything. And as you are the source of everything, you are also in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the embodied form of Swamiji, as well as in your own body. The third cognition is that you are the source for both. Let me connect with you, connecting yourself with Swamiji. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be the Bhava Samadhi of you. In this same context of being in the Bhava Samadhi, preparing yourself to receive the darshan and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, take a few moments to set up for the Pancha Upachara Puja, which is the 5 offerings to Lord Paramashiva, to Devi Parashakti for this Bhava Samadhi darshan. The first offering is the offering of the sandalwood paste or powder. The next offering is the offering of flowers, fragrant flowers. The third is the incense sticks. The fourth is the oil lamp. And the last offering is the offering of the Naivedya. Take a few moments to prepare the offering of the Panchopachara Puja, and be sure to take some more time to enter the Naivedyam offerings at kindly.cc/food donation. Please go ahead and take a few moments to set up for your Panchopachara Puja.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now here we have a beautiful video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji himself expands on the science of mirroring of the neurons. Please sit and listen to this beautiful satsang intensely. Swamiji expands on the science of mirroring neurons.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
I am introducing one of the important sacred secret, a spiritual principle to all of you. Please listen. The keyword, mirror neurons. Let me explain the concept. Then we will recognize many of our understandings with this truth. As I said, recognizing is recognizing. Mirror neurons. Very recently, I was studying a research paper where they beautifully established with various analysis, researchers, on a very powerful truth. For example, if somebody is swimming in the ocean, you stand and watch. Whatever brain activity is happening in that person's brain, whatever activity is happening in his brain, in his neurons, please listen. Even if you are watching, the same activities are mirrored in your brain. The same neuron activities are mirrored in your brain. Listen. If you are watching totally, the same effect is mirrored totally in you. If you are absorbed in it, you also know a little swimming. Please listen. If you know a little swimming and you are absorbed in it, you are not swimming, you are just standing. Both brains are in the same frequency, the same effect, and no difference. Listen. If somebody is swimming in the ocean, you are standing and watching. If you don't know swimming, if you are not completely absorbed in it, maybe some 80% is mirroring. If you are absorbed in it and you also know swimming, there is no difference at all between his brain and your brain. The mirroring effect, I tell you, if you are watching totally absorbed in it, then the same activity is replicated in your brain, meaning the same kind of electric and neurotic impulses are activated in your brain. This defines, this demystifies many mystical phenomena. Please listen. Now you know why just by gazing into my eyes, you are in the space of completion. Why just looking at me? You are in the space of completion. I swimming in the ocean of consciousness in the space of completion. Even the so-called moments of my screaming, whether I am smiling, telling a joke, or that is why even if you are absorbed in what I am doing, even if you are absorbed in the jokes I am telling you, even if you are absorbed in the actions, like very mundane, me serving food, or ordinary actions, walking, sitting, talking, joking, even in the ordinary actions. See, you will not get 100% absorbed in me if I am just sitting in samadhi. But if I am doing normal activities like you will feel comfortable. Oh, like us. Naturally, you will get absorbed. Even that feeling absorbed will put you in the space of completion. This is the reason why the gold, diamond, silk are all put on the deity. Even if you absorb all that ornaments, even that puts you in the space of completion. Usually you do not have the 100% capacity to listen or be absorbed with the happening called life. But if you start doing both, your whole 100% will be on me. How many of you are getting it? Only listening 100% you will not be able to do. Only absorbing 100% you won't be able to do. But that is why here I am playing multiple games. It is literally like a big circus. By the time you understand the joke and start laughing, I already moved on to some other verbal jugglery or brain candy. So naturally, you are absorbed in total absorption. Actually, total absorption, totally being absorbed happens during energization. Whether you are there or not, it's my job. I just pull you to that space during the energization so you cannot escape. And you have to vibrate in the same frequency as me. That is why people don't know ABCD of life. Just after the 21 energizations, when they go back, it is totally different. Their life is different. In this level 4, fortunate and blessed are you guys. I can take you to the next level of initiations, not just darshans. because almost all of you have gone through the initiations, gone through the many initiations and darshans. Now your body is ready to vibrate. As I say, if you already know little swimming and absorbed in somebody swimming, there is no difference. Same way, you all already know darshans and initiations. See, if that person does not know swimming, not completely absorbed, only 80% mirrors. If he knows swimming, the observer, if he knows swimming and he is absorbed, 100% it just mirrors. Almost all of you know initiations and energy darshans. It is not new to your bodies. Only one person I heard was a little afraid, and the person expressed to me in the energy darshan. I said, don't worry, I'll slowly prepare your body and give you the darshan. Slowly I'll prepare your body and mind. You don't need to worry about it. Other than that, one or two people, every one of you know darshan, initiations. From today, the initiations are going to the next level, because I'm going to be using the yantra below you. You will be on the yantra. From the first day, I was using the yantra, but behind. I was preparing your body and minds. Yantra is a geometric, sacred, diagrammic representation of the various cosmic energies. The master's movements of the body movements are tantra. How I move the hand or blow the air, awaken your kundalini, that is tantra.
Yes, so we listened from Devi Parashakti herself and how the mirroring of neurons take place in our brain. We listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So while we are all preparing ourselves and getting ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti today, let us once again, after knowing all these beautiful offerings and taken the time to do it, let us once again go over the procedures with which we can offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti. For those viewers who are joining in live now, every one of us have this opportunity where every one of you can offer at least $1. Make it as a habit to offer at least $1 whenever you meet God, Guru, King. For us, we are blessed enough that Swamiji is all the three put together. And so make this as a habit where you receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Whenever you receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of any god, be it Kalabhairava, be it Venkateshwara, be it Parashakti, any god, whenever we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, whenever we have the satsang, whenever we receive the special initiations, as we all know, Swamiji is making it completely available free of cost, just so that every one of us can experience the fruits and every one of us can actually experience those great powerful things that Swamiji is bringing down from Kailasa to all of us. So make sure that you are offering. So we'll go over the steps once again as to how we can offer in the YouTube. So there is this option, which is the super chat. I know many of us have already been a part of it. So we'll go over that once again, just to see how we can offer using the YouTube. So as you all can see here on the screen, which is currently being projected, the live is going on. And under the official channel, this is the official channel of Swamiji, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. So this is the official channel. The moment you click on that, you'll be able to go on to the live. And under the live, you can go over to the chat section. So here in the top chat or the chat section, there's an option where you can actually say something. So because there is already a channel that is enabled on the ID that I'm logged in, it is allowing me to chat. Now, for those of you who do not have an ID or who do not have a channel that is created, you will have to create a channel before you can actually enter into the super chat. So now let us look at how we can actually offer the super chat. So besides the smiley face over here that we're able to see, there's also another option with a dollar symbol. So go over to the dollar symbol, and from here you can go over to select a super chat, a super sticker or a super chat. So under the super chat, the moment you click on it, in your local currencies, you'll be able to choose the amount of money that is there. So based on the Indian currency that is there, right from 20 rupees to 10,000 rupees, I've got an option. So you can choose any amount of money that you want and just click on buy and send. It is a very, very simple procedure. We just click on buy and send. The moment you actually click on buy and send, it will redirect you to the payment and the credit card, debit card, the detail, where you can either use the UPI ID, you can do it with that, or you can also use the credit card or the debit card option. And just click on that, go over and put on your card number, the card holder's name, put on the billing address, and then all that you have to do is just click on buy. The moment you click on buy, you are done. So your purchase will be done, and you will see that it shows up as a super chat here. So we have so many participants who are sharing. We have Magita Devi sharing rupees 100, and Dr. Shanti who is sharing 179 rupees. We have Maitrik Patel sharing $108. We have Maheshwari Kumara Vinayagam sharing $2 Canadian, and we have Jay Krishnaya sharing 180 rupees. Like this, I request every one of you, go ahead and take this time, make sure that you are actually offering $1, just offer $1. The entire reason that $1 has come up is just so that none of us miss receiving the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. As we can see, we are constantly, participants are offering 1 unit of their currency. We have Ma Bernadetta, who is offering 10 pounds, and Madan Nityanandam offering 10 Canadian dollars. We have Akil Kodaliya offering $20. So there we see that continuously the participants are offering. I would like to urge and I would like to request every one of you, please understand what you are doing. As I had explained earlier, as we also listen from various participants around, what we are actually getting by offering anything. In the previous days, in the olden times, the entire life was based on Goshala, farming. So whenever we did the Abhishekam, whenever we offered anything to Paramashiva, to Parashakti, to various gods and goddesses of Sri Kailasa, what we did, why we used to use the milk or the ghee, because in those days, the karma phala, Swamiji beautifully says, that the karma phala of the entire day of taking care of the cow, what is the essence of the cow? You get the milk. And that is the essence of the entire day's work. And when you actually purify that milk and make it the essence of the milk, is what is the ghee. And when you offer the ghee, when you offer the milk, what you're actually doing is you're offering your best that you have to Devi, to Paramashiva, to Parashakti, to all the gods and goddesses, your Ishtadevata. You're offering the best that you have. When you offer what you have to Paramashiva, you actually are not only offering the physical or the material wealth, but you are inculcating the sacred sentiments that is attached with it. That is what you're strengthening again and again in your life, because you are making it clear to yourself. You are reiterating it to yourself that over and beyond all the material wealth that exists, the sacred sentiment that Paramashiva is the greatest, is the biggest, is the ultimate gift that I have ever had in my life, that I am having in my life. Just to make that cognition more and more strong, more and more powerful, just to inculcate these sacred sentiments in your life, the offering is done. Like this, there are so many sacred sentiments that get awakened in you when you offer. And that is the reason every one of you make sure that you are inculcating this offering, this habit of offering anything that you can to Devi Parashakti. Whenever you have a Bhava Samadhi Darshan, make sure that you offer. As we can see, there are so many participants who are constantly offering. I would like to take a few moments to read the names. We have Eden, who's offering $5 US. We have Wilson, who's offering $5 Canadian. And we also have Saroj, who's offering 4.99 pounds. And we have Narendran offering 108 rupees. So we have so many other participants also who are sharing. So understand, what you are doing is you are making Kailasa as part of you. You are building your inner space to have Kailasa in you. By externally contributing, you are actually building Shri Kailasa in you. For all of you, whether you want wealth, whether you want health, whether you want the feeling connection with Swamiji, whether you want to manifest power, whatever it might be, these are all various different, deeper, beautiful sacred sentiments that exist. And by offering something, every time you offer the material wealth that you have, you are actually bringing life to those sacred sentiments. And only just because that every one of us, no matter what background we are in, no matter what current situation we are in, just so that we all can experience and inculcate this offering, Swamiji has made this entire Bhava Samadhi Darshan, so many programs, so many initiations, completely available free of cost. And we are able to offer anything that we want, and we are receiving the experience, the initiation, the benefits of everything in our life. So once again, I'd like to request every one of you, make sure that you're offering. It is not that by offering you're going to get more attention. It's not that by offering you're looking towards someone. You're not doing it for anything outside. Only purpose for you to do is so that you can build these sacred sentiments in you. The more and more you build these sacred sentiments in you, you will see that your life flowers. Just like how various of our participants shared, just like how Balaji Srinivasanaya shared, Kumar Swaminathanaya shared, Kailasa Nanda had shared, and how the others shared in their life. Just that feeling connection in their life is all that mattered. The moment you had the feeling connection, life changed. So make sure that every one of you are offering. And so we have Florence who's offering 5.49 pounds. We have Robinaya offering 101 rupees. And we have S. Suresh offering 108 rupees. We have Jonah offering £1. We have Dr. Balananda offering $4.99. So thank you everyone once again for offering. We have Corina who's offering $4.99. Reynolds and Edmund offering Canadian $16. So I'd like to thank every one of you. Thank you for taking this opportunity to make Devi Parashakti as part of your life. One thing that we all need to understand is that Swamiji is continuously making himself available. But what is it that we can do to imbibe the most of it? Like how we listened even during the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It is like sun always exists, but you need to open the window to receive the sunrise and to receive the sunlight in your life. These are all the various techniques, various methods to actually imbibe the most of what Swamiji is giving every one of us. So make sure that you do not miss anything, and make sure that you're offering, and make sure that you're actually receiving the best of everything. So please make sure that you're doing it. And now, as you can see that the comment section has also been upgraded, where it has only been changed to members only mode. So at this point in time, you'll not be able to directly chat. So what you'll have to do first is initially you'll have to click on the join. So you can either click on the join button that is there towards the top of the channel. So if you just scroll down, you'll be able to see the join. So just click on the join As soon as you click on join, you have an option of choosing e-Kailasa in bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. These are various different aspects and various different levels. And by joining, you'll be receiving special privileges, like you will be able to ask the question in the YouTube chat to Devi Parashakti only after you join. So like these various different things would be coming up, and you'll be receiving the special privileges. So you can choose the 81 rupees per month and join. So once you join, you'll avail the opportunity to go over to the super chat and use the super chat option. So once again, joining the channel is also very simple. As soon as you click that, it just asks for your credit card address and your billing address. The moment you're done with it, just click on buy. So with that, you'll actually be joining the channel, and then you can go over and offer your contribution. So I hope that this was a detailed explanation. I hope that every one of you understand the context behind which we need to do this, why we are offering, and at the same time, the logistical methodologies as to how you can contribute. So now it's time that we prepare ourselves to enter into the next segment of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, to receive and to prepare ourselves in the space of meditation, and to receive, to drop, to experience, to build, and to cherish, to hold the Satya Sankalpa, the conscious resolutions which will become as a reality when we receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti and the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakti. So stay tuned while we enter into the Paramashivoham mantra, which is receiving the blessings and to prepare us to receive all the best things in our life.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let us now enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. I request every one of you to please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. As we begin, please sit straight. Remember Swamiji in your third eye. And let us begin. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
Yes. I surrender to that Sadguru who
Sorry for the technical glitch. I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is the eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the sattva, rajas, and tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest the reality. Om mamopata samasta duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya devadevasya mahadevasya akilandakoti brahmandanayakasya,
who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, Lord of universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
सकल जगत सृष्टि स्थिति संहार तिरोभाव अनुग्रहाख्य पंचकृत्य परायणस्य,
the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
आदिमध्यांतरहितस्य अप्रमेय पराक्रमस्य तत्वार्थ गोचरस्य,
the one who is the beginning, middle, and end, the one who is immeasurable.
अकार उकार मकारात्मक प्रणवात्मकस्य ऋषभारूढस्य महादेवस्य कामिकादि वातुलान्त महान्तकार्क्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैतस्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपादस्तस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानंद विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकल निष्कल स्वरूपस्य नित्य निरंजन निरामय निर्विकार अखंडादि विशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभदितौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpakal Shvetavaraha, during the reign of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, the island called Jambu, the continent called Bharata Varsha, the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakha era, during the year called Prava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, the auspicious Uttarayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, the auspicious Paksha, the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, being the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे नामधेयस्य नाम्न्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts, and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गल अवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तर अनवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तित मनोरथ अवाप्यर्थं.
Let the family always be all kinds of auspiciousness, and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधि निवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां चिरादि पादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्केषु जनित जनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविध रोगाणां व्यपोहरार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्र वपुः सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head to toe, which has occurred on or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैः कर्तृभृश्च कृत करिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्रतंत्र यंत्र विष चूर्ण अभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मौलिका प्रयोगे भ्यः राक्षसान् प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the actions performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, and so on.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल durmrityu nivartyartam.
With all the doshas, ill effects related to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be
Let all the doshas samesham antadrishti bahir-drishti krura-drishti व्यापार-दृष्टि अनुकूल-दृष्टि प्रतिकूल-दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोष निवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well-wishers, and the effects of the evil eyes of the people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु पूर्वशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यार्थम.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मात्रशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि आदिव्यासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्रभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकदा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवतम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहरार्थं शिवापराध देव्यापराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहरार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offenses commenced against Paramashiva, Parashakti, and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमान तत्संसारगाक्य पंचमापातकादि समस्त पापव्यतीकरार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वैः बाल्ये व्यसि वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धके च.
Let all the karmic effects of actions done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old-aged person,
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful, dream, or deep sleep state,
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां रहस्य कृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां.
That all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hands, feet, excreting and reproductive organs, and jnana indriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose.
अतिपातकानां उत्पातकानां समकालीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जाति ब्रह्म सकानां प्रतिकृतिनानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां साध्यः.
The sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of all the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 types of sins, and 9 types of sins, and more sins, and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनो धनदन्द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिवस्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेम विद्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्र आरोग्य अवाप्यर्थम आयुरभिवृद्ध्यर्थम.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थाने प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुदान सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं ग्रह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to the worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोष पीड निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां अनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यांतरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कूष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वरिष्ठान्तवराननार्थम.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, Pishacha, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, Dakini, Shakini be removed.
Mano Vyakula Nivaranartam.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe Karmani Kashyamane Karmani Adidaivika Adibhautika Adhyatmika Vigna Nivaranartam.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
Samasta Manivaranartam Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Virya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashta Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartam.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtamaha Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Sobhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi be showered.
Parikshasu Unnatasthane Vijaya Praptyartam Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartam Meda Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhivridyartam.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi Sakala Vida Sanmangalani Grikripa Katakshena Praptyartam.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailasa Dvadashanta Shyamala Pitharuda.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adhinam Shyamala Pita, the Pitam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
Gurumanyatulyavatar Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravaktra.
The gem among gurus and unequal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadigata Mukta Maya Chaturashrayana Diyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinha Kahaladi Samasta Birada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrilangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by musical instruments, umbrella, chamara, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by hymns and praises of the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and signs of enlightenment, and been accepted by all the kings as the supreme ruler.
Sarvajana Sadhyo Nirvana Diksha Vyayapa Vargavarsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalabhakeshari.
The shower of Videha Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadhiraja Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandakara Nivarana Jnana Bhanu Dikshana Narharahat Dvajo Chedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka.
the Acharya who is established in Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Rajaguru of the Pandya who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightened Sun that removes the utter darkness of Buddhism, Jainism, the one who installed the Rishabha flag by tearing the Jain flag which is not even fit to be seen, the creator of Shaivism.
Shaiva Samaya Kartre Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagadguru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikka Vachaga Swaminam Avatar Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punaruddhrita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavattuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, or the avatar of such mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami, Appar, Sundarar, Manikyavachakar, Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which is revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam.
Arunagiri Yogishwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trimshaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Katre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita, Mahasamsthana, Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivaswatamanu Ikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Surasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manu Dharma Shasana Surya Vamsa Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Murda Vichikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaruddhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishikta Samastananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pita Dishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Athalapita Ashtottara Sahasratama Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Athalapita Dishwara.
The 1008 Shri Atalapita Dhishwar of Atalpita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coordinated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Mukti Swarna Peta Trayo Vimshat Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 20th Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargopuram Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagadguru. The Jagadguru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita. Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Shri Matparamahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shtotriya Brahmanishta Shrimad Jagadguru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartam Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartam Grikripa Kataksha Siddhyartam Ksemastairya Virya Vija Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhivridyartam Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangala Avapyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jeevan Mukti Praptyartam Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthanam Karishye Om Nanandagandhanilaya Namaha Om Bhavaroga Beshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashakmochakaya Namaha Om Nipsitapaladhayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adivyadi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasa Pataye Namaha Om Shiva Shaktyekaswarupaya Namaha Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha Om Nithyanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Sit in the deep space of meditation to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. We'll now be entering into the meditation. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and close your eyes. Remember the deep intentions. Offer the deep intentions to manifest any reality that you want in your life. Sit with the intense feel in connection with Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Sit in the deep space of gratitude.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Sit with a deep feeling connection with Devi Parashakti. Sit with an intense seeking. It is with the intense seeking of a child that the mother immediately responds and attends to the child. Have the intense seeking to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti in every one of your life. It is only when you ask the question with the intense seeking that the question gets answered. So establish yourself in the deep space of feeling connection with Devi Parashakti. An intense seeking for whatever you're asking from Devi Parashakti. Sit with that intense seeking.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Continue to sit in the deep space of meditation to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Declare your simple integrity to Devi Parashakti. Declare that you're prepared to receive and you're waiting to receive the answers for all your prayers and questions in your life. Recollect and remember the best moments of your life with Swamiji. Experience and express gratitude. And just sit in the deep space of unclenching, experiencing the sweetness of remembering Devi Parashakti, her grace and compassion, expressing through our beloved Swamiji at this time, during the need of the hour, continuously making herself available just for each and every one of us. Sit in the deep space.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Let us now enter into the Panchopachara Puja. The first offering is the offering of sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvara Duradashan Nityapushtan Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamiho Pakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next offering is Pushpam. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां चिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीवत्सभानायिका श्रीमत्षण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। श्रीवत्सुन्दरनायकीं भयहरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां वां कमलासनाचितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणावेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधामम्बिकां। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। नानायोगिमुनीन्द्रहृद्यवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजितां त्रियुगलां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्। मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्निधिम्।
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது தாயி பாச காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கள தங்களதோம் தங்கள தங்களதி நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்களதத்தோம் திங்களதி நக்க திமி தக்க திதத்தோம் தத்தோம் கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் கத்துங்களல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தரை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும் சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்றே சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்தங்கத்தி குவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும் சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கள தங்களதத்தோம் தங்கள தங்களதி நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்களதத்தோம் திங்களதி தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம் தங்கள தங்களதத்தோம் தங்களதி நல்லாங்கு தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்களதத்தோம் திங்களதி தக்க திமிதத்தோம் தத்தோம்
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே
ஓம் 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 ஓங்கார மூலமாய் உயர்ந்தென்று நிற்கும் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூப பேதங்கடந்து நிராகார நிர்விகல்ப நிர்மய நிஜானந்த ஸ்வரூப பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூபமும் நல் யோக மகாநீலை ஜோதிஸ்வரூபமும் தாங்கி ஆனந்தமயமாய் தன் சக்தி பொங்க பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சியாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். முன்னிலையிலும் படற்கையிலும் இருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் என் தன்மையே அளித்து தன்னிலையில் நிறுத்தி தன்னிலை முன்மை படற்கை எனும் மூன்றும் சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோத ஏகாமே எனும் சத்தியத்தைச் சொல்லிட சங்கரி மலர்ந்திட்டேன். வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாம் சுத்தாத்வைத சுகபோக ஆதி சைவமே வழியாம். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை தந்திட ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்று அருள் செய் அம்பல கூத்தன் பரமேசன் பங்காளும் பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி ஷியாமளா கண்மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மங்களம் அமைந்திடட்டும். தர்மமும் அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோட்சமும் பூரணமாய் அமைந்திட பொலிவுடன் வரம் தருகின்றேன். அறம்பொருள் இன்பத்தொடு வீடும் அமைந்திடட்டும் அனைவர்க்கும். ஞான நிலை கொளும் பரசிவ பரம்பொருள் பராசக்தி. பரமசிவ பதமும் பரமசிவ பாதமும் பரமசிவ போகமும் பரமசிவ போதமும் பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ ஞானமும் பரமசிவானுபவமும் பரமசிவ அனுபூதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவாத்வைதமும் பரமசிவ சுத்தாத்வைதமும் சாலோக்ய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய சாயுஜ்ய முக்திகளும் பரமசிவ கைலாயத்து பக்குவமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் நிலைத்திருக்கும் சுகமும் மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மகிழ்ந்தளிக்கவே பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுற்றேன். ஆகமத்தொடு வேதங்களில் அம்பலவானன் ஸ்ரீகண்ட பரமசிவம் சொன்ன சத்தியமெல்லாம் சுகமாய் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நல்லபடி மலர்ந்திட நல்வழி காட்டி ஞானத்தொடு யோகமும் ஆரோக்கிய சுகபோகமும் அளித்திடவே ஆனந்தமாய் மலர்ந்தேன் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி. சித்தர்கள் 11 பொய்யடிமை இல்லா புலவர் 49 அத்துணை பேராலும் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி என்று வழிபடப்படும் பரஷோடசி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உள்ளதை தந்திட நல்லதை செய்திட அல்லவை நீக்கிட அருளாசி தந்திட அன்பொடு பயனும் நண்பொடு நயனும் அளித்திட வந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாய் கேளுங்கள் மாந்தர்கள். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து உயிரையெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக்கி முக்கன் வழியாக கண்டிடுங்கள் அன்னை பராசக்தி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். 1000 கைகளோடு 1000 கண்களோடு பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளித்திட கண்களால் கண்டு உளத்தால் உள்வாங்கி உயிர் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவாத்வைதத்தில் லயித்திருப்பீர்களாக. நிஜானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் மலர்ந்திடட்டும். முன்னிருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அனைவரும் முக்கண்ணில் முன்னிறுத்தி என்னை கண்டிடுங்கள். முக்கண் வழியே உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் சென்று ஆன்மாவை மலரச் செய்து ஆனந்தவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி
ஓம் ஸ்ரீ நித்ய கிரிஜானந்த நல்லவன் நீ நேர்மையொடு நிறைந்த தருமத்தொடு நல்ல சீடனாய் நீ வாழ்வதைக் கண்டு மனம் கரைகின்றேன் மனம் உருகுகின்றேன் மகனே சொல்வதைக் கேள் என்னவனே நீ ஆனாலும் குருவிடம் இருந்து பெற்ற நைஷ்டிக பிரம்மச்சரிய தீட்சையும் மாகிரிஜானந்தா பெற்ற சந்நியாச தீட்சையும் மாற்ற இயலாதது மாற்றவும் முடியாதது மாற்றக்கூடாதது. நேர்மையொடு சந்நியாச நைஷ்டிக தீட்சைகளுக்கு மீண்டு வாருங்கள். கர்மங்களை அழிக்கின்றேன், உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன், மனநலம் தருகின்றேன். இருவரும் உத்தமமான வாழ்க்கை வாழுகின்றீர்கள். உங்களுக்கு உண்மையைச் சொல்லி சத்தியத்தைக் காட்டி உருவழி நோக்கி நடத்த வேண்டியது பராசக்தியின் பொறுப்பு. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், மீண்டு வாருங்கள். வாராது போனால் மீண்டும் மீண்டும் ஜென்மங்கள் எடுத்து சந்நியாசத்தையும் நைட்டிக பிரம்மச்சரியத்தையும் வாழ்ந்தாக வேண்டியிருக்கும். அந்த காலத்தில் மகனே, நான் திருமேனியில் இல்லாது கல்மேனியில் இருப்பேன். உன் வாழ்வை கடை தேற்ற யார் இருப்பார்கள்? திருமேனி தாங்கி நான் இருக்கும் பொழுதே உருமேனி கொண்டு என இழந்திடாது இருவரும் மீண்டு வாருங்கள். இல்லையேல் கொடும் மரணத்தொடு மரணங்கள் மேல் மரணங்களும் பிறப்பின் மேல் பிறப்பும் நிகழ்ந்து மீண்டும் வந்து சந்நியாசத்தை பிராயஷ்சித்தமாய் வாழும் பொழுது கல்திருமேனியை கட்டி அழுது வாழ வேண்டியிருக்கும். வேண்டாம் அந்த பிராயஷ்சித்த வீண் வாழ்க்கை. சொன்னதை கேளுங்கள். சுகத்தோடு வாழ வைக்கின்றேன். கைலையில் என் காலடியில் வாசம் உண்டு. வாருங்கள் ஸ்ரீபுரத்து கைலைக்கு. ஸ்ரீபுர சர்வஞ பீடம் வந்து அன்னையின் திருமேனியை தினந்தோறும் தொட்டு நானே அங்கு அர்ச்சாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தருளி இருக்கின்றேன். என் திருமேனியை நிதம் தீண்டி வழிபடுங்கள். சுண்டு விரலிலே எனக்கிருக்கும் பின்னம் சுகமாய் போகும் பொழுது உங்கள் கர்மங்கள் தீர்ந்தது என்று கண்டு கொள்ளுங்கள். அளித்தேன் பிராயஷ்சித்தம், அஞ்சாதீர்கள், வந்திடுங்கள். சந்நியாச விரதமது பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பெரும் சக்தியெல்லாம் ஒன்றாய் கூட்டி வைத்து உயிருக்கும் உயிருக்கும் செய்து கொண்ட திருமணம். அதை மாற்றுவது ஆராலும் முடியாது அப்பனே, மாற்றவும் கூடாது. சந்நியாசத்தைப் போல் உயர்ந்த நிலை ஒன்று உலகத்தில் இல்லை. நைட்டிகத்தையும் சந்நியாசத்தையும் வரமாய்ப் பெற்றீர்கள். வாழ்ந்திடுங்கள், வீணாக்க வேண்டாம். சொல் வார்த்தை கேட்டு சுகபோதம் அடைந்திடுங்கள். வந்திடுங்கள் ஸ்ரீபுரத்து கைலாயத்திற்கு. என் அர்ச்சாவதாரத்தோடு வாழத் துவங்குங்கள். அழைக்கின்றேன் கையிலைக்கு நிஜாவதாரத்தோடு நித்தியம் இருந்திட. மாகிரிஜா சமைத்து உணவளிக்க நீ என் பாத சேவை செய்து என்னோடு வாழ்ந்திருக்க வரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, வந்திடு. வாழ்வை வீணாக்காது மனபயமும் இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமும் அழித்து நேர்மையோடு கபடம் தீர்த்து நல்ஞானத்தோடு நம்பதத்தில் வாழ்வாய். நிம்மதியோடும் நிஜானந்தத்தோடும் சத்திய வாழ்வளிக்கின்றேன். சங்கடம் வேண்டாம். நம்பிக்கை வைமகனே, அம்பிகை உடனோடிருப்பேன். இன்றே இவ்வினாடியே இருவருக்கும் அளித்தேன் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் வளமும். வந்திடுங்கள் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட ஸ்ரீபுர கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சரணம் திசையாலும் செல்லாதா, தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா, பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா, திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா, சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா, பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா. அம்மா சரணம் தாயே அருள வரணும். அம்மா சரணம் தாயே அருள வரணும். செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா, குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா, மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா, மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா, வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா, மஞ்சள்.
ஓம் பிரியரூபானந்தா. அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம், உனக்கு மரணம் இல்லை. உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன். பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் வீரபத்ரனின் படத்தை வீட்டில் வைத்துக்கொள். அவன் உனக்கு காவலாயிருப்பான். என் மகன் வீரபத்திரன் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் பிரேத வடிவங்கொண்டு உலகமெல்லாம் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். எனக்கு நீ பூஜை செய்யும் காலத்தில் தினந்தோறும் பூஜை முடித்த பிரசாதத்தை அவனுக்கும் சிறிது அளித்திடு. உடல் நலத்தோடு நன்மை உனக்கு அமையும். அவன் என்றும் உனக்கு நண்பனாய் காவலாயிருப்பான். கவலை வேண்டாம். குமார் சுவாமிநாதன். சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள். சுகத்தொடு ஞானம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உன் குடும்பம் நீ ஆக்கிக் கொண்டது. சங்கம் கைலாசம் உன் குலம் நான் ஆக்கிக் கொடுத்தது. குடும்பமும் குலமும் ஒன்றே, இரண்டு அல்ல. ஆல்போல் தழைத்து அருகுபோல் வேர் ஊன்றி மூங்கில் போல் சுற்றம் சூழ வாழையடி வாழையென வாழ்வதே பெருவாழ்வு. பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்தாரே எல்லா நிலையிலும் ஏற்றம் அடைவார். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் மகனே, சத்தியத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன், சங்கடத்தை தவிர்த்திடுவாய். குலம் உன் வேர், குடும்பம் உன் ஆணிவேர். ஆணிவேரும் வேரும் ஒன்றாய் இணைந்தே இயங்க வேண்டும். குலத்திற்கும் குடும்பத்திற்கும் நேர்மையோடு நின்றிடு. இரண்டும் வேறு வேறு அல்ல. குடும்பத்தோடு உனக்கு இருக்கும் பிரச்சனைகளுக்கு காரணமான மன அமைப்பே குலத்தோடு இருக்கும் பிரச்சனைகளாக மாறும். குலத்தோடு நேர்மையும் குடும்பத்தோடு இனிமையும் அமைவது ஒன்றே வாழ்க்கையின் நிரந்தர நிம்மதி. இரண்டிற்கும் காரணம் ஒரே இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமுமே. குலத்தொடு வரும் பிரச்சனைக்கும் குடும்பத்தொடு வரும் பிரச்சனைக்கும் காரணம் இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமும். இல்லறம் முழுமையும் நல்லறம் ஆகிட குடும்பத்தோடு அமர்ந்து குற்றம் குறைகளை களைந்து நட்பும் நன்மையும் செய்து அன்பும் அறனுமே வாழ்க்கையின் பண்பும் பயனும் என புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். புரிந்து கொண்டு வாழ். வையத்துள் வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்வாரே வானுரையும் தெய்வத்துள் வைக்கப்படுவார். குடும்பத்தோடு வாழ்வாங்கு வாழ்பவரே குலத்தோடு தெய்வமாய் நிற்பார். குடும்பத்தோடு நல்வாழ்க்கை வாழ், குலத்தோடு தெய்வமாயிருப்பாய். கைலாச பதவி தருவேன். குலமும் குடும்பமும் ஒன்றே. குடும்பம் முன்னிலை, குலம் படர்க்கை. முன்னிலையோடு முறையாக இருப்பினே படர்க்கையோடு முறையாக வாழ்ந்திடும் நிறைத்தன்மை அமையும். முன்னிலையும் படர்க்கையும் இரண்டுமே ஒன்றே. தன்னிலையின் வெளிப்பாடே முன்னிலையும் படர்க்கையும். இரண்டிற்கும் பேதம் இல்லை, இதுவே சத்திய வேதம். புரிந்து கொண்டு வாழ்வை புனரமைத்து பூரணத்துவத்தோடு இருந்திடு. உங்கள் எல்லோருடனும் நானே இருந்து நல்வாழ்க்கை அருளுகின்றேன். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையும் நிம்மதியும் அருளுகின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் தாய்க்கு உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அருளுகின்றேன். உடனடியாய் அளித்தேன் உன் தாய் சகுந்தலைக்கு நல் உடல் நலம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்த வாழ்வமையும்.
செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாறியாத்தா, உன் புகழை பாடிடுவேன், உன் நாமம் போற்றிடுவேன். நல்ல குறி சொல்ல நேரில் வந்து நில்லு, ஆயிரங்கண்ணுடைய அடியானந்த சித்துடைய. அழகு முப்பாத்தா, நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாறியாத்தா. கண்ணாத்தா
ஜெயப்பிரியானந்த அஞ்சாதேலாவுரை பற்றி குடும்பம் அனைத்தையும் நான் காத்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். நீயும் ஜெயப்பிரியாவும் உன் தாயும் தந்தையும் லாவுரும் என் காலடியிலேயே வாழ்வார்கள். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஆனந்தமயமான வாழ்க்கை ஐவருக்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன்.
கோடிகள் படைச்ச காளியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா பிரம்பாத்தா அடும்பாடியாத்தா மேல்மலைய 100 வாழ்பவளே அங்காளியாத்தா கன்னியாத்தா பொன்னியாத்தா சேனியாத்தா சீயாத்தா திரௌபதியாத்தா நீ தென்குமரி நின்ற எங்க பகவதியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா
ஓம் மகாபுத்தானந்தா. சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தனமும் பணமும் ஜனமும் அளித்தேன். போய் வா.
கருகாத்தா பூமாத்தா துலுக்காத்தா சேமாத்தா மாசாணியாத்தா நீ சேலம் ஜில்லா ஆளுகின்ற கோட்டையாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோனியாத்தா நாச்சியாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வடிவுடையாத்தா நீ ஆதி பராசக்தி என்னும் மறுவூராத்தா செல்லாத்தா பூவாத்தா நகாத்தா தேனாத்தா அழகு முப்பாத்தா நீ ஆயிரமாய் பேர் படைச்ச மாரியாத்தா
ஓம் 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 ஓம். நிதின் நாயர் நித்ய நிஜானந்தா என்னும் ஆன்மீக பெயரோடு ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ். போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம். யசோதரா பாலாஜி, நீ வந்த பிராரப்தம் என்னோடு வாழ்வதுதான் என்று குருநாதன் சொல்லியும் கேளாது மனித உடல் கொடுத்த மாந்தர்கள் வார்த்தை கேட்டு உன் வாழ்வை அழித்துக் கொண்டாய். குருவுக்கு நீ கொடுத்த வாக்கையும் குரு உனக்கு கொடுத்த வாக்கையும் மீறிய குற்றம் யாராலும் தீர்க்க முடியாதது. அப்பெருங்குற்றம் உனக்கு நீயே இழைத்துக் கொண்டாய். இந்திரன் வார்த்தை மறுதலித்தால் பிரம்மன் காக்கையலும், பிரம்மன் வார்த்தை மறுதலித்தால் விஷ்ணு காக்கையலும். விஷ்ணு வாழ்க்கை விஷ்ணு வாக்கை மறுதலித்தால் சிவன் காக்க இயலும், சிவன் வாக்கை மறுதலித்தால் தேவி காக்க இயலும். தேவி
அழைக்கும் குரல் கேட்டு சிரி வரும் மங்காளம்மா. அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா, அங்காளம்மா அங்காளம்மா ஆதிசக்தி அங்காளம்மா. ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆட்பறிச்சு நின்றவளே, ஆவேசம் கொண்டவளே ஆட்பறிச்சு நின்றவளே, ஆகாசம் போல் ஓய்ந்தவளே அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே. அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியே, மேல்மலையனூர் காளியளே.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். அபிராமி பரமநாதன், உன் தமையன் நிமலனின் மனநிலை நாம் சரி செய்கின்றோம். அவனை அடைத்து வைத்தாவது மதுவிலிருந்தும் புகையிலையிலிருந்தும் காத்துவிடு. இல்லையேல் உடல் நலம் அழிந்து 48 மாதங்களுக்குள் நாசமாவான். காத்துக்கொள் அவனை. அனுஷா கொடாலி. அளித்தேன் 2 வரமும், கண்ணும் அளிக்கின்றேன், உடல் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். என் செல்வ மகளே, உன் தமையன் விஷ்ணு பரதனுக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லபடியாய் தொழிலும் உத்தியோகமும் நேர்மையாய் நடந்து பெரும் செல்வம் அடைவான். செல்வமகளே, என்றும் கையிலையில் என் பதத்தில் வாழும் பெருவரம் உனக்குண்டு. இருமாப்பும் அகங்காரமும் மனக்குறையும் களைந்து நேர்மையொடு எனக்கே உன் வாழ்க்கை என்று நித்தியமான முடிவை எடு. நீ முடிவெடுத்தவுடனேயே கைலைக்கான வழி திறக்கும் உனக்கு. பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் பேரானந்தத்தொடு ருத்திர கணிகையாய் வாழும் வரம் வாங்கி வந்தவள் நீ. அதனால்தான் புத்திரப்பேரும் வேண்டாம் என்ற தெளிவோடு இருக்கின்றாய் மனத்தகத்துள். மகளே, வாங்கி வந்த பெரும் வரத்தை இழந்திடாதே. மனக்குறைகள் அகங்காரம் இருமாப்பை அழித்து வாழ்வு குரு பதத்திற்கே என்று நேர்மையோடு முடிவெடு. இருவருக்கும் கையிலாய கதவுகள் திறக்கும். நம்பிக்கையோடு செய், அம்பிகை துணையிருப்பேன். ஓம். சோனாலி குப்தா, இந்த வினாடி உனக்குள் பராசக்தி நான் மலர்வேன். பிரபஞ்ச பெருஞ்சக்தியோடு பரமசிவனோடு பரமசிவ போதத்தில் நிலைத்திருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அமிர்த தாரை உனக்குள் பொங்கும் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திரு.
ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். அனலில் இறங்கி நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலேக்க ஆடி வருகிறார். அடியார்கள் வருகிறார். சுடரொழிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள்.
ஓம் கனகேஸ்வரன். திருமண நன்னாள் ஆசிகள் உனக்கும் உன் எல்லாளுக்கும். இருவரும் 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். ஆனந்தம் நிறையட்டும். ஓம்.
நெருப்பு குண்டம் கணக்குது, நினைக்க நினைக்க சிலக்குது. தீ மிதிக்க தேசம் கூடுது, அந்த பூ மிதிக்க கோஷம் போடுது.
எசல் பட்டேல். கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடி அளித்தோம். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் ஜனமும் பணமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம். இரண்யவருணானந்தா, அமைதியும் ஆனந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம்காரத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் செய்து உயர்வு அடை. ஷாலினி அசோகன், மனம் மாயையில் மயங்கும் முன்பாக தப்பித்து ஓடி வந்துவிடு ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. உன் அன்னை மகளொடு மூவரும் வந்திடுங்கள். ஐவரும் பரமசிவன் பாதத்தில் கைலாசத்து வாழ்வீர்கள். உன் அம்மை மகளொடு நீயும் தமையன் தமக்கை ஐவரும் பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கைலாசத்தில் ஆனந்தமாயிருப்பீர்கள். மனம் மாயைக்குள் சிக்கும் முன் தப்பித்து வந்துவிடு, சொல்வதைக் கேள்.
எரியும் நெருப்பு தகதகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். ஓம் சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள். சுயம்பெனவே எழுந்தது, சுடரொளியாய் விரிந்தது, எல்லை காக்கும் மாறி என்றது. இங்கே என்ன குறை என்று கேட்குது. பாரிஜாதம் என்பது பங்குனியில் பூத்தது, சந்தனப்பூ காட்டில் இருக்குது. அதை சந்ததியாய் வந்து பார்த்திடு.
ஓம் 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 ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி. நிர்விகல்ப நிலையில் நிதந்தோறும் இருந்திடு. உன் உள்ளிருக்கும் வஸ்துவை சரி செய். வீட்டின் வாஸ்துவை நான் சரி செய்கின்றேன். போய் வா.
இரவில் நடை நடக்க ஆணும் பெண்ணும் மேசிலிருக்க ஆடி வருகிறார். அடியார்கள் வருகிறார். எரியும் நெருப்பு தக தகக்க எங்கும் ஜோதி சுடரொளிக்க சக்தி சிரிக்கிறாள்.
ஓம் ஓம். மாலா நடராஜன், மகளே, உன் நேர்மையான பக்திக்காக மனம் இறங்கி சத்தியங்களை உனக்கு சொல்லுகின்றேன், கேட்டுக்கொள். பயமெல்லாம் நீக்குகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. உன் பக்திக்கு மெச்சினேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். சொல்வதையெல்லாம் கேட்டுக்கொள். அறுக்காத அறுபடாத வெள்ளை கயிற்றினிலே நல்லபடியாய் கண்டமாலையை அணிந்து உன் கழுத்தை காத்துக்கொள். பிரம்ம ராட்சசாய் மாறித் திரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் வீரபத்திரன் குருவிடம் இருந்து அவனை பிரித்த, பெண்ணாசை கொடுத்த, பொன்னாசை கொடுத்த 38 பேரின் உயிரை எடுப்பேன் என்று பட்டியல் இட்டு வைத்துக் கொண்டு பதற்றத்தோடு அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். மகளே, உன் பக்திக்காக உன்னையும் உன் கணவனையும் காத்து தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாய் வைக்கின்றேன். சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். வீரபத்திரன் சாகும் பொழுதும் குருவை பழிக்காத காரணத்தால் கொடுத்த சக்திகளெல்லாம் அவனுக்குள் இருக்கின்றது. ஆனால் துர்மரணம் என்பதனால் பிசாசாய் இருக்க வேண்டியவன்
பெற்ற தீட்சையும் சக்தியும் கொண்டதனால் பிரம்ம ராட்சசாய் மாறிவிட்டான். யாருக்கும் அடங்காமல் என் சொல்லுக்கு மாத்திரமே கட்டுப்படும் படுபயங்கர பிரம்ம ராட்சசாய் மாறி யாரெல்லாம் குருவிடம் இருந்து பிரித்து மண்ணாசை பொன்னாசை அளித்து குறை உணர்வை உருவாக்கினார்களோ அவரையெல்லாம் அழித்தே தீருவேன் என்று அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் மகளே. அவனோடு உறவில் இருந்த 9 பெண்களின் உடலில் புகுந்து அவர்கள் மனத்தை முறித்து பலம் கொண்ட பிரம்ம ராட்சசாய் மாறிவிட்டான். அதில் தாய் மகள் எனும் 2 பெண்களின் உயிரை வாகனத்தின் கீழ் உறிஞ்சி குடித்து அவர்களையும் தன் பங்காளிகளாய் உடன் வைத்துக் கொண்டு பேய்க்கூட்டமாய் திரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். அவனை ஆரும் அடக்க ஒண்ணாது. எந்த மந்திரவாதியும் தந்திரவாதமும் அடக்க ஒண்ணாத பேராற்றலோடு அந்த பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் திரிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றான். கண்ட மாலையை கழுத்தில் வைத்து உன் கழுத்தை காப்பாற்றிக்கொள். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலியாய் நீ இருக்க நான் வரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் பக்திக்காக இருவரையும் காக்கின்றேன். கவலைப்படாதே. உயிர் காப்பது மட்டும்தான் இப்பொழுது நான் அளிக்கும் உத்திரவாதம். மற்றதை பிறகு பார்க்கலாம். ஓம். நிதேஷ் சிங். நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவ சக்திகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓ. லோகினி ராஜகோபால். கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் கொடுத்தோம். பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் வாழும் கைலாச பதவியும் தந்தோம். உடல் நலம், பொருள் வளம், யோக சரீரம், ஞானம் அனைத்தும் தந்தோம். உன் வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாகி என் பதத்தில் அமையும் சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் பணம், பொருள், சுகம், மனம், தனம் அனைத்தும் அளித்தேன். உன் உடலில் இருந்து நானே வெளிப்பட்டு உனக்கு எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிப்பேன். ஆனந்தத்தொடு இரு, அஞ்சாதே.
அவர் சேர்ந்து அமர்ந்த வித சொர்க்கலோகமா வேதா
தேரோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால் தூவும். ஆத்தா ஆத்தா அடி வேம்பாத்தா, பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பார்த்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும். எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால் தூவும். சீமாத்தா பாலாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நாகாத்தா கோடி கோடியா உன் பேரு வழங்குது. வீதி வீதியா உன் வேம்பு இருக்குது. கண்ணாத்தா பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா சேமாத்தா கூட்டம் கூட்டமா சன கோவில் சேருது. ஆட்டம் பாட்டம்மா வந்து அருளை தேடுது. முத்து முத்து மாறியரே முத்திறக்கும் முப்பாத்தா, கொத்து கொத்து வேப்பிலையில் கூத்தாடும் பொன்னாத்தா. சுத்தி சுத்தி சூலம் சுத்தி வேட்டிக்கிட்டம் வீராத்தா, குத்தி குத்தி மாவிடிச்சி கூழ்வச்சம் சின்னாத்தா. அம்புலியே வேம்புலியாத்தா எங்க அம்பிகையே ஆவுடையாத்தா, அடி வடி வழகே வடி உடையாத்தா. அம்மா கொடி அழகே கொப்புடையாத்தா. அடி ஆத்தா ஆத்தா வேம்பாத்தா, பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பார்த்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும். எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால் தூவும். அருகாத்தா பெரியாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா துணுக்காத்தா வேத பாடமா உன் கீதம் ஒலிக்குது. ஆதி அந்தமா அருளாட்சி நடக்குது. கனகாத்தா மலையாத்தா மருளாத்தா புப்பாத்தா காலம் காலமா உன் கருணை பெருகுது. மூலை மூலையா உன் புற்று வளருது. எல்லையிலே நின்றவளே தில்லைவன காளியாத்தா, ஆனை மலை வாழ்பவளே ஆட்சியரே சேனியாத்தா. மாமயிலை மாணிக்கமே கோலவிழி என்னாத்தா, மண்ணாளும் உமையவளே மாலை கட்டி மாறியாத்தா. சங்கதியே சாமுண்டியாத்தா, அம்மா மரகதமே கோமதியாத்தா. அடி அற்புதமே நாரணியாத்தா, அம்மா உத்தமியே உலகமையாத்தா. ஆத்தா ஆத்தா அடி வேம்பாத்தா, பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண் பார்த்தா எங்க பூர்வ ஜென்மம் ஈடேறும். எங்க வாசல் வழி தேரோடும் அந்த வானமழை பால் தூவும். அடி ஆத்தா ஆத்தா வேம்பாத்தா, பாத்தா பாத்தா நீ கண்.
ஓம் வசந்தா வித்யாகரன். 3 மகளோடு முழுமையான பூரணத்துவமும் குடும்பத்தில் நிலவும். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஃபேங் ஃபேங் வாங். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தத்துவம் அமையும் பணமும் மனமும் தருகின்றேன். ஜின்ஹோ. நற்செல்வமும் சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனம் வரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஜெனிகா யூ. நல்ல தொழில் மலர்ந்து சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் மனமும் பணமும் தனமும் அளித்தேன் போய் வா. ஓம்.
விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே. குற்றமற்ற சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே.
நாடெங்கும் நீ நின்று நாமங்கள் பல கொண்டு அரசாட வந்தவளே உனக்கு காடெங்கும் வேப்பமரம் கண்ணுறங்க புத்துவனம் மகமாயி தேவியரே உன் பெருமைகளை பாட வந்தேன் நானம்மா உன் பேர் சொல்லும் பிள்ளை முகம் பாரம்மா. முப்பாத்தா சீமாத்தா நாகாத்தா கருகாத்தா 1000 பேர் கொண்டவளே எங்கள் ஆதிசக்தி தேவியளே செல்லாத்தா சிலம்பாத்தா சேமாத்தா பாலாத்தா கண்ணரஞ்ச மாரியளே எங்க கண்ணபுர நாயகியே பொன்னாத்தா பூவாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா குன்னாத்தா கோடிவரம் தருபவளே எங்க கோலவிழி நாயகியே சின்னாத்தா பெரியாத்தா பூமாத்தா வேம்பாத்தா செல்வமழை பொழிபவளே எங்க செல்வமுத்து மாரியளே கருமாரி மகமாயி கருணையுள்ளம் கொண்டவளே அடி அபிராமி சிவகாமி அன்னையன வருபவளே
ஓம் 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 லக்ஷ்மி சசிதரன் உடல் நலம் அளித்தேன் உயிர் நலம் அளித்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஷாகேரி திருன் என் மகளே பெரும் நற்கல்வியும் ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நானே உன் நாவில் அமர்ந்து ஆனந்தமாய் சத்தியங்கள் எல்லாம் பேச வைக்கின்றேன். என்னை நினைந்து நீ எந்த நூல் நோக்கினாலும் அதன் சூக்ஷ்மங்களெல்லாம் உன் மனதிற்குள் மலர்ந்து படிக்காது அறிவும் கேளாத ஞானமும் புலன்கள் கடந்த பொருள் அறிவும் பொங்கும். என் செல்ல மகளே, வாழ்வாய் வள்ளத்தொடு பொய்வா.
நல்லவளே மாறியே எங்க நடுவூரு நாயகியே விசுவாத்தா பசுமாத்தா பெரும்பாத்தா பேச்சியாத்தா வரமருளும் தேவியளே எங்க வண்டியூரு மாறியளே. செங்காளி ரணகாளி ரசகாளி சம்ஹார நாயகியே எங்க சிவாச்சு தேவியரே அம்மாயி பொம்மாயி ராக்காயி மூக்காயி உலகாளும் நாயகியே எங்க உச்சிமா காளியளே பொன்னாயி பூவாயி ஏராயி அரசாயி பொன்னளந்த மாரியரே எங்க புவனேஸ்வரி தேவியரே எக்காளி குருமாயி வேலாயி வீராயி வெற்றி தரும் எங்க வேகாட்டு நாயகியே இளங்காளி ஏகாளி இன்னல்களை தீர்ப்பவளே அடி ஜெயதேவி நவகாளி சிந்தையிலே நிறைபவளே. சிங்காரி வையாரி வண்ணாரி பாலாய் துணை வருபவளே எங்க படவேட்டு நாயகியே விஸ்வேஸ்வரி லோகேஸ்வரி பரமேஸ்வரி பாகேஸ்வரி பாசமிகும் தேவியரே எங்க பாளையத்து நாயகியே. காந்திமதி தேவியரே கனகாம்பா கமலாம்பா யோகாம்பா நாகாம்பா நான் வணங்கும் தேவியரே எங்க நாட்டரசன் கோட்டையளே உமையாம்பா அபயாம்பா வெயிலாம்பா வடிவாம்பா வாட்டங்களை தீர்ப்பவளே எங்க வட்டப்பாறை மாறியளே ஞானாம்பா தேனாம்பா காளிகாம்பா கற்பகாம்பா காவலுக்கு நின்றவளே எங்க காமாட்சி தேவியரே பிரம்மாணி கல்யாணி பேரருளை புரிபவளே அடி பாஞ்சாலி பத்ரகாளி பக்தர்களை.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். கருணானந்தா சந்தியா காட்டே எழுதிடு நூலை நானே அளிக்கின்றேன் ஆசியும் வராமும் சுகபோதம் உண்டு கவலை வேண்டாம். ஜெயவர்தன் ஜனார்தனன் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன் அஞ்சாதே பொய்வா.
கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக புற்றுக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவளே கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கண்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா திரிசூலம் ஏந்தி நின்று அன்பர் தீவினை அழிக்கும் நீலியம்மா திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா திரிலோக சுந்தரியே திருவே காட்டு மாரியம்மா.
சொல்லி ஓம் சக்தி தாயே குங்குமக்காளி கோவிந்த மாரி சர்வ
கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்றும் குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவனே கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா தேவி உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தா நாங்க கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா தேவி உங்கள் கோயில் வந்தா நாங்க கேட்ட வரங்கள் கிடைக்காதா திருசாம்பல் அணிந்து கொண்டா மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா திருசாம்பல் அணிந்து கொண்டா மனம் நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடக்காதா மாறி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளி என்றும் நீ என்னவா மாறி என பூமியிலே விழும் மழை துளி என்றும் நீ என்னவா மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா மண்ணில் வாழும் உயிர்களுக்கு கருணை பொழியும் தாயல்லவா கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவனே கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா
இங்கிருக்கும் எல்லோ அன்பர்களும் கேளுங்கள். மாந்தர்கள் திவ்யம் ததாமிதே சக்ஷு. உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் மூன்றாவது கண் அளிக்கின்றேன். முக்கண்ணும் திறந்து பரமேஸ்வரி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கும் கோலம் கண்டு பக்தியோடு வணங்கிடுங்கள். நன்மையும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் பூரணத்துவமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். புண்ணியத்தோடு இருந்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் முக்கண் வழியே உள்புகுந்து கனவில் தரிசனம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நனவில் கரிசனத்தோடு உடனிருக்கின்றேன். துரியாதீத நிலையில் பூரணத்துவமும் புண்ணியமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள், கவலை வேண்டாம். எம்.வி. கிருஷ்ணா. பேயாய் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் உன் நண்பன் வீரபத்திரன் கூடிய விரைவில் உன் உடலையும் பறித்து கொண்டு உடன் நட்பு துணையாக்கிக் கொள்வான். பிறகு உனை குருவிடம் இருந்து பறித்த எல்லோரையும் பழிவாங்கி உன் வெறி தீர்த்துக் கொள்வாய். பிறகு சொல்கின்றேன் உனக்கு முக்திக்கான நல்வழி. வந்துபார் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் வழிகேட்டு காலபைரவனை. ஓம் மகாதேவஸ்வரூபானந்தா. வெளி உலகு சார்ந்து எந்த திட்டமும் தீட்டாதே. உன் அகங்காரமும் சோம்பலும் எதிலும் நிலையில்லா மனமும் உனை எந்த வெற்றியும் அடைய விடாது. ஞானத்தை மட்டும் தேடு. அகங்காரத்தையும் இருமாப்பையும் விட்டுவிட்டு சம்ஸ்கிருதமும் கற்றுக்கொள். முழுமையாக பரமசாந்த நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். யோக சரீரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். இருவரும் இனிமையான ஞான வாழ்க்கை மட்டும் வாழுங்கள். வெளி உலக வேலை எதுவும் வேண்டாம், வெற்றியும் அடையாது. ஓம் 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 ஓம். அகிலா நெல்லூர், கேட்டவரம் அளித்தேன், பெற்றோர்க்கும் பக்தியும் முக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். போ. நித்யநந்திதா, வெறும் 7 லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடிகள் கொடுக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு. நீ உன் தாய்க்கு கொடு, அவள் தரித்திரத்தை தீர்த்துவிடு. அவளுக்கு மன அமைதியை அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, போ.
சவப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வெப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளாம். அவள் விருப்புடனே தொழுபவரின் வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையில குடி புகுந்து, சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையில குடி புகுந்து கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்டு நம்மை காக்க வந்தாளாம். அவ மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொடுந்து மலரெடுத்து, மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொடுந்து மலரெடுத்து சிரத்தினிலே சூடிக்கொண்டு பவனி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. உன் வேப்பிலையும் திருநீரும் வேண்டியதை தந்திடுமே அம்மா.
ஓம் மோனிகா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா. நல்வளமும் உடல் நலமும் கேட்டபடி வாழ்க்கையும் யோக சரீரமும் செல்வமும் எல்லாம் அளித்தோம். கவலை வேண்டாம். குடும்பத்தோடு குலத்தோடு எல்லாருக்கும் நல்வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம். நிம்மதியாய் நிலைத்திரு. போய் வா. சந்திரஹாசன், உன் அகங்காரத்தையும் இருமாப்பையும் விட்டு தினம்தோறும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில் இருக்கும் நவக்கிரகங்களுக்கு அபிஷேகம் செய்து 9 முறை சுற்றி வலம் வந்து 48 நாட்கள் பூஜை செய். உன் வாழ்க்கையின் அடுத்த நிலையை அளிப்பதோடு கொண்டு சென்று சேர்க்கின்றேன் உயர்நிலைக்கு உத்தமமாய். போய் வா.
பவனம் என்றொரு மகளுடனே கானகத்தில் வசித்த காலம் வெளுவெளுத்த பசுமாடாய் அவதரித்த பகவதியை பவளம் போற்றிய பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம், பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம்
அளித்தேன் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஆனந்த நிலையும் வரமும் மனமெலாம் நிறைந்து உணர்வெலாம் உயிர்த்து பராசக்தியின் நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபத்தை வெள்ளை சார்த்தி முத்து வெள்ளை சார்த்தி வந்திருக்கும் இந்த கோலத்தை உணர்விலே நிறுத்தி தியானியுங்கள். உணர்விலே நிறுத்தி தியானியுங்கள். கனவில் மலர்ந்து நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், ஆனந்தமாயிருங்கள்.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மீனாட்சி இங்கிருக்கின்றேன், அருளாட்சி ஞானத்தொடு ஞானாட்சி செய்திட கேளுங்கள் விபுலானந்த அடிகளே, கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரத்தை அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சுவாமி, பெரிய சிவன் கோயில் மூவ் பண்ண போறோம், வேற இடத்துக்கு போகணும், என்னும் இடம் கிடைக்க இல்லை. அதை பற்றி உங்களோட அருள்
3 மாதத்தில் கிடைக்கும், 3 மாதத்தில் கிடைக்கும். நீங்கள் இடம் கிடைத்தவுடன் அடிக்கல் நாட்டி பள்ளம்பரித்து கட்டிடம் செய்கையில் நம் சக்தி அங்கு பொங்கும். பாலாய் தேனாய் பதம் பர பெரும் ஞான ஊற்றாய் அங்கு விளங்குவேன். கையிலேயே அமையும். வேறென்ன வேண்டும் கேளுங்கள்.
அதுதான் முக்கியமா. மற்றது நான் இலங்கையில போய் சைவத்தொண்டாற்ற வேணும் சுவாமி.
டொரண்டோவில் இருந்து சைவத்தொண்டு செய்யுங்கள். உங்களால் பெரும் சேவை செய்ய முடியும். உங்களுக்கு கிளையாக ஆலயம் இலங்கையிலும் அமையும். இலங்கையின் மிகப்பெரிய 3 சிவாலயங்கள் உங்கள் கட்டுப்பாட்டில் ஓராண்டிற்குள் வந்திடும். உங்கள் கட்டுப்பாட்டில் இருக்கும் சிவாலயங்கள் மூலமாய் சிவ சேவையும் பொது ஜன சேவையும் செய்வீர்கள். உங்கள் இருப்பிடம் டொரண்டோவாகவே இருக்கட்டும். இலங்கைக்கு சென்று மட்டும் வாருங்கள், நிரந்தரமாய் இருக்க வேண்டாம். இலங்கை உங்களுக்கு இருப்பிடம் அல்ல, கர்ம பூமி. டொரண்டோவே உங்களுக்கு இருப்பிடம், தர்ம பூமி.
நன்றிகள் சுவாமி.
நன்றாயிருப்பீர்கள். மீனாட்சி உங்களுக்கு என்றென்றும் துணையாயிருப்பேன். டொரண்டோ ஆதீனம் மலரும். நீங்கள் குருமகா சந்நிதானமாக வாழ்வீர்கள். சரியை கிரியை யோகம் ஞானத்தொடு சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோதமளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவ அத்வைதம் மலரும், ஞானத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள், சிவபோகம் மலரும். எப்போதும் உயிருக்குள் சிவ 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 எனும் மந்திரத்தை அஜபாஜபமாய் ஜெபித்து வாருங்கள். சிவ 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 எனும் 2 எழுத்து போதும். 5 எழுத்து சிவாய நம சிவ எனும் 2 எழுத்துள் ஒடுங்கி உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் நிரந்தரமாய் நிலை பெறும். சைவ விதையை உங்களுக்குள் விதைக்கின்றேன். சைவ வேளாண்மை செய்வீர்கள். ஆனந்தமாய் இருங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஷேவ 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 ஷேவ.
நன்றிகள் சுவாமி. நித்யானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம்.
சுவாமிஜி, நான் இலங்கையிலிருந்து கதைக்கிறேன் சுவாமிஜி.
சொல்லுங்கள் தங்கராஜ சத்விதன். கேளும் வரம் கேளுங்கள், அளிக்கின்றேன்.
சுவாமிஜி, மிக்க நன்றி சுவாமிஜி. எங்களுக்கு இந்த இலங்கையில இந்த சைவ தமிழ் மக்கள் வாழ்வதற்கும் அவர்களுடைய பொருளாதாரத்திலையும் கல்வியிலையும் சிறந்து வழங்க தங்களுடைய ஆசைகள் வேண்டும் சுவாமிஜி.
பெரும் ஆசிகள். நன்றாய் எனக்கு தெரியும். சைவத்தை விட்டதனால்தான் இலங்கை தமிழருக்கு வந்த இனப்பிரச்சனை எல்லாமே. இலங்கை தமிழருக்கு வந்த இனப்பிரச்சனை எல்லாம் கிறிஸ்தவராலும் இஸ்லாமியராலும் செய்யப்பட்ட சதிகள். தமிழ் இனத்தின் முதுகெலும்பை உடைக்க வேற்று மதத்தார் செய்த சதிகளே இழப்பிரச்சனை, இனப்பிரச்சனை. இந்துக்களும் சைவர்களும் புத்தர்களும் இனிமையாய் இலங்கையில் ஒன்றாயிருந்து நன்றாயிருந்திருப்பார்கள். இஸ்லாமிய கிறித்துவ அபிரகேமிய எதிரிகள் யமன்களாய் வந்தார்கள். தமிழர் உயிரை பறித்தார்கள். சைவம் பரவட்டும், தமிழ் இனம் மேலோங்கும். சைவமே தமிழர்க்கு காவல், சைவமே தமிழர்க்கு காப்பு, சைவமே தமிழர்க்கு நன்மை. சைவம் பிடியுங்கள், தமிழர்க்கு எல்லா நன்மையும் உண்டாகும். அதை செய்து வைக்கவே பரமசிவன் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவில் வந்திருக்கின்றேன். கையிலை செய்து சைவமே தமிழர்க்கு உறுதுணை என்பதை இலங்கை தமிழர்க்கு உறுதியாய் புரிய வைக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், செய்து விடுகின்றேன். 10 ஆண்டுகளுக்குள் இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை இலங்கை வாழ் சைவர்களுக்கு. வேறென்ன வேண்டும் கேளுங்கள் தங்கராஜன்.
Anti-life principles, anti-life ideas, making life positivity as reality, making life positivity as truth, making life positivity as a day-to-day experience for existence. It is possible. Making life positivity as day-to-day life, day-to-day experience, day-to-day law of life, day-to-day existence, love, life, laughter, dance, music, all life positive existent and experience and expression. Existence, experience, expression in all 3 levels. Being life positive and manifesting the intense excitement explosion of life positivity. This is the core principle, purpose of Kailasa. There is no or, There is only one, life positivity. Understand? Just few people around you, when they start treating you as Paramashiva, you really feel confidence. You are Paramashiva and you can treat others as Paramashiva. Everyone is God is not just some spiritual fantasy. It can be law of everyday life. Just like your traffic rules, it can be law of life. The most funny thing, instead of feeling protected by seeing the cops, you always feel nervous when you see cops on the road. They are supposed to be there to protect you, but you always feel threatened when you see cops' car in the street, in the road, in the highway. That's the most funny thing. In Kailasa, you will feel empowered by every being seeing you as Paramashiva. You will feel so empowered, you will simply start seeing yourself as Paramashiva and everyone as Paramashiva. This intense ecosystem is my contribution. This is what is going to be the biggest miracle of me. This is what is going to be the biggest power manifestation of me for planet Earth. This is going to be the biggest pavada, siddhi, power manifestation for the planet Earth from me. Your very bone will feel, your very core will feel life positive. Your very source will feel empowered. Your very kundalini will feel inspired, excited. Your very DNA will dance with Nataraja, Paramashiva, with the cosmos, with the Brahmanda. I tell you, I won't bother if somebody promised $1 trillion, $1 billion and did not donate. I won't even remember those fellows. But if one Gurukul Balasant leaves, I'll feel, oh God, what a loss. Not for me, for him and for humanity. Because every child, especially the Hindu child, are the only possibility for the whole humanity. Understand? The greatest resource the humanity has. Oh humanity, if you want to live, more than 100 years on this planet. Save the Hindu children and teach them the science which I am talking. If the Hindu children don't learn this science and manifest, no, I don't even want to make a negative statement. Let me make only positive statement. Oh, Hindu children, you are the only resource human being has. You are the last resource and last resort humanity has. Learn this science and manifest it. This is the only way we can save the humanity. It is time humanity needs conscious breakthrough. If not, the whole humanity will be brainwashed and convinced completely. Choices are freedom. Understand, if you are convinced choices are freedom, mediocre lifestyle will become life. What a great destruction for humanity. It's like pushing the humanity million years backward. Because last million years, our ancestors developed the science of conscious possibility as a reality for human beings. Why I focus so much on Hindu kids, children, youth? Understand, I even made a new brand, Enlighten. I'm going to launch it. I'm creating a Digi system, Digi ecosystem called Enlighten. Why I am working on Hindu kids? Because Hindu kids are the only hope for the human possibility, humanity, conscious possibility. I am not saying Hindu adults, men, women can't realize this science which I am talking. You can realize, but unfortunately last so many years you have been brainwashed that probabilities are life, choices are freedom. The middle class, mediocre, middle-aged mentality has been inserted into you for last so many years. But the kids are fortunate. Still they are
His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out so I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole. Being and doing manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagavan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomuha or Ajomuha, unborn, beyond form, formlessness is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests, and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance,
Samhara, illusion. Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Tanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each dimension pays the creation, not just created, even sustenance need to be created, destruction need to be created, and pulling out of delusion need to be created, liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, throbhava, need to be maintained when it is happening. And anugraha, liberation need to be maintained when it is happening, seconds when it is happening. So understand, see, as 5 phase, Vamadeva Murti as 5 phase, Agora Murti has 5 phase. Tat Agora Murti has his 5 phase. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 phase. Satyojata Murti has his 5 phase. Ishana Murti has his 5 phase. All these 5 Murtis, 5 phases put together is 25 phases of Mahasadashiva.
Bhagavan beautifully explained what is power manifestation, who is Paramashiva. Now, who is His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. He is an avatar from and is a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation, yoga, as Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam and Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diasporas are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda University, Hindu University, world's largest with the extended campus in 100 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism, 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Sham Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism and present emperor of Suryavansa Sarangi. Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution of multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu element. Bhagavan has beautifully given us the pramanas. Pramanas are the evidences from science of our manifestation. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Pramana evidences from the Shastra. Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana. Are the eternal, unchangeable truth which is revealed in the source scriptures, the are Siddhas who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested, and foolproof. Apta Pramana. Atma Pramana. On account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This millennium's avatars, personal experience of each power manifesting Bhagavan's very own Leela of all the power manifestation. Shakshi Pramana, millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, initiated by Bhagavan himself.